Hey there, everybody. If you can hear me, I just want to go ahead and just do one more call. If anybody's having any issues getting on map, please go ahead and be vocal or type in the chat here. I am able to see it.
I'm still just loading in.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Rysets. Anybody else having any issues?
Just now getting on.
All right, thank you, Hubai. All right, with that being said, if nobody else has any issues, go ahead and get to your places as fast as you can. We're going to be cards up shortly. And then from then on, if you have any questions or concerns, you can drop down to us over in DMs, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Ash.
Hello everyone, thank you for your patience. Now is the time to go live, take down your starting soon screens, and get ready to go. The air is thick with rifled emotions and wanton longing. The sky dark with mischievous intent. Secrets, as they always will, find themselves in the light. What have you discovered, and how much will you share? And that effervescent ringing of "Am I enough?" just won't stop rattling around your head, will it? So how will you greet the day? How will you step up to your fate? The day eagerly awaits you. And with that, we are cards up.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
It's gonna be a hell of a storm. Just wake up 2 hours ago to that crack of thunder.
My thoughts
I
exactly.
just sleep through it myself.
I'm gonna wait for the rain.
People are going to be restless, irritated and scared by the storm. We'll have our work cut out for us today.
Last time we went south in a storm,
We couldn't see a damn thing.
When was the last rain?
been a while,
Months.
quite some time. Just took long enough for it to finally emerge up here.
I think I got a hang of it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning.
Lieutenant,
We all doing a salute thing, right?
takes a seat in my chair like a boss. Gotta check my notes real quick to remind myself of like what my tasks are, what my like motivations are for the day.
I think we're for Allison. I think Van's still in the hospital.
Van had a head injury, so he probably.
Right, the initial party yesterday found unblighted grass and trees within the southern forest. We were denied this information by our own leadership, so we're going to confront them with that and throw it back in their face.
Is Lily up there?
Yes, she's coming down.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Take a seat quickly so we can get this done. For today, I'll be giving out the morning briefing. Dane is away at the moment. But we're going to start off with some good news. Starting today, everyone gets a raise of 2 pieces each. So we'll be at 9 pieces for our salary. Tonight, we'll be celebrating. We'll get a couple kegs brought up here, and drink and socialize at the end of the day.
It's from the generosity.
Hell yeah, Lieutenant! All right.
No.
Alright.
So, in general, we aren't paid by the guild, but they do give us the money. We are paid by the city. I got letters this morning early that they have decided and determined, due to the hard work here at the fort, everyone gets a raise.
On big. Send our thanks.
Yeah. I'll be sending the paperwork over to the guild so they know about the increase so we can all get our appropriate pieces.
It's good to see at least someone satisfied with our work.
Agreed. In addition, this morning we're all going to go on a jog. I know it's raining quite heavily, but it's good for us to get a group exercise in. There will be a few missions today. There's going to be a Northern Gathering mission. I would like Allison and Nathaniel to go on that, assist the coven. In general, if the blacksmith or the carpenter are looking for resources, Joshua, Lily, that's your responsibility today. Help them wherever you can. You don't have to just defend. Help them out with chopping down the trees and mining the ore if they need the extra hands. Don't feel shy to flex your strength.
Yes, ma'am.
As well, I was talking with Dane last night. We are going to be needing to push south. I know it is dangerous, but for that, it's going to be myself, Emmanuel, and Justin. We'll meet up with the guild and see who they're bringing along with us. But it'll be the guild heading up the expedition with Solomon in charge, and we are there to make sure everyone is safe. But we'll be going beyond the tree lines. It's more than just a simple, our normal, everyday escorts. Or not escorts, but patrols in the south.
So the targets or objective will be updated close to the time?
Yes.
Understood.
As well, going forward, as I mentioned, we'll start doing joint guard and guild patrols. For today, since it's raining, if you find a guild member who seems to be idle hands, grab them and do a walk around of the fort, show them how you do patrols.
Understood.
That's all I
Good
have.
man.
Is there anything you wish to bring up to myself?
If I may,
Daniel?
Lieutenant. Upon investigating and going around yesterday, I questioned one of the guild members who was brought back from that rogue mission sent south.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that what they found out there is unblighted grass and trees?
I've not heard of trees, but I've heard of Solomon saying the other day something about herbs untouched. That's what we're gonna go be investigating a little bit further.
Very good.
Any other questions?
I understand.
Maybe something else.
Allison?
Something else. Oh, go ahead, Allison.
You said something first. I'll let you go first.
You had your hand up, please. I insist.
All right. So, there was a huge contingent running after that vagabond woman that was, been causing problems. Is she under arrest or anything? If she shows up, do we need to arrest her, or is she?
She is not under arrest. She served her sentence as a one-day sentence overnight.
I didn't know if she caused any further problems since people were chasing after her or not.
It was my understanding she has. Stealing a horse, poisoning another?
She didn't steal a horse. That was her horse. And the horse wasn't poisoned. It was just exhausted. It didn't want to go any further.
I guess that guild member was wrong when he told me it was poison. But he's a guild member. He's no herbalist.
We know that the Guild like to spin wild stories to fit their own narratives, so we all have to be a little bit more skeptical of what we hear from
Stiora
their
left on
type.
her own horse. It wasn't a guild horse. It wasn't any horse owned by anyone else. So there is no theft charges. And the poisoning, the doctors looked it over. The horse wasn't poisoned. It had just been not feeling well and wasn't ready for anyone to ride it.
Very well. Thank you for correcting.
That's why I wanted to bring it up with you, ma'am.
Yep. Joshua?
Is there any merchants going out north?
There are. Let me double check something.
I have a few items that I'm interested in receiving that I put on layaway.
I know they're coming back today. I believe they're using mercenaries instead of guards to come back.
Alright.
Understood.
You had
One
a
last
statement or
thing.
question. Yes.
Yes. I know that we're doing that investigation of who was privy to that unsanctioned South expedition, and I want to add another name to that list if he hasn't come up. Mr. Bracken Coyle seemed to be aware. He approached me and Joshua, I believe, on the north wall before Dane rallied us to go south, asking if they were back yet. We hadn't informed about anything, so he may have known something, so he may need to be questioned.
I will look into it, but as far as I know, it is believed Stiora misled everybody, and he might very well much be one of the many misled by Stiora.
Fair
He was
enough.
one of the ones misled. Stiora was speaking to him, well, taking a few of the Coven girls.
Oh, just don't want anyone to escape. No.
Coven girls thought it was a sanctioned mission.
Many people believed it was a sanctioned mission.
Just don't want no one escaping justice is all. Just in case.
She won't.
Very fair. Any other issues or things you wish to bring to my attention? I know I didn't get to your performance reviews yesterday, so I'll do those quickly here in the morning before you go, or after our morning jog. Come and see me, as long as.
If I could have a word with you, Lieutenant,
Aye.
before the morning jog. In private, if possible.
That's. If we keep it brief, we can have a conversation. Otherwise, we can wait till after the morning jog.
I'll keep it as brief as humanly possible.
Perfect. If you guys want to start getting ready at the gate for the morning jog.
Alright. Everyone
dismissed.
get your weapons. We're gonna jog fully equipped.
That includes a lantern for a select few.
My thoughts exactly. We're already running in the rain. I think doing it in the dark rain is an extra level of punishment.
Gotta get used to it.
Oh dear. Do you see a long sword in front of me? I believe
They seem to be not working today. That was one of
Yes.
the things noted beforehand. Maybe a short sword or an axe today, or a halberd.
That's a brilliant idea.
Some of them seem to be misbehaving, so whatever weapon fits your fancy, that works.
Right.
Good to see you.
Captain.
Apologies for my tardiness, but I had a very important task to see towards. I'll let you all know what's happened a bit later. The Guildmaster is outside.
That just means they won't waste
Yes,
powder
yes.
on drills.
Is there anything I need to be appraised of before
for all you
I
do.
bring the
Thank
guild
you.
master in?
Morning jog and pay raise.
That's good. Good news, definitely. I want to work closely with Solomon to ensure that we can start having those joint patrols. If we can establish those today, that'd be preferential. The sooner the better. But just because we've got a goddamn monsoon outside doesn't mean that patrols are off. Okay? Rain or shine, security comes first. Use those guard towers to stay dry if you need to.
Lieutenant says. Yes, sir.
No kidding. I'll excuse you on your appearance today.
I'll let him in.
Very good.
If there's nothing else.
Lieutenant,
Good morning.
I'll catch up with you in a moment.
Before everybody scatters to the fucking winds.
I was able to
Mercenaries need
find
guard
them,
escort for the
thankfully.
merchant shipment.
I'm gonna bring Solomon
anyone was
inside.
involved in
He's
that,
out there to have a word with me.
probably.
Trying to make it quick.
Yes,
Get him out of the rain.
rain or shine. Guards included.
All right.
That counters the
We're
lieutenant's
starting, I
orders.
guess we've got things to do.
Lieutenant said there'd be mercs only, so if they've changed their mind and they want a guard or two, you need to work something out.
Oh, I can tell them to.
Helm, you go. Dirk, once you're done, go escort the is it 2 or 1 they want?
2?
2. Dirk, Helm, go help them out.
All right, Captain, you need a weapon.
Clear the
before I
deck,
go
everyone. Let's not
forward?
crowd the entrance. Come on.
Alright.
You have a key.
Get going, get going.
Let's go.
Let's go.
8 minutes outside, soaked to the bone.
Right, Helm, I'm with you. What did the lieutenant say?
We're going to escort the merchants for their supplies.
Stay dry.
Sounds good.
Are we still doing the collective job together?
Oh, we're still doing it.
Yeah, we're still doing the job.
It's just those two. Those
Yeah.
two are
Call.
doing their job.
I see.
Dirk, you go. You're not doing the job.
Yeah,
Helm
Dirk
and
and Helm are
Dirk.
good.
You all are gonna get in formation and follow me. 2 lines.
Two columns.
Understood. 2 columns. 2 columns. Form up.
Let's go.
2 columns?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna run up this wall, go around the inner keep, come back down, run through, go all the way to the south wall, run up the south wall, back down, and back around in here.
Understood.
Got it? Let's go.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Watch your footing. The wood's especially slippery when it's wet.
Oh, that it is.
Oh, that feels mighty fine on the skin. Know how much you miss until you don't have.
Don't feel it on your skin too much. Might get sick.
Hasn't rained this hard in quite some time.
Yeah. We're perfect for jogging. We never know what kind of conditions we're gonna meet outside, and being able to respond quickly is important.
At least it's not snow. Snow would make it even worse.
Watch out! We're going through!
No!
We get snow here very much.
Been a bit long since the jog.
That's right. Ain't used to it yet.
Not particularly surprising.
Right behind you, Joshua.
There's not many places here to get a good long run in. Cardio's sort of
No, you're right.
falls by the wayside.
Be careful on the edge here.
No one slip. Watch the artillery.
Good to get used to it now. You don't want to be winded when you're in the south. That's true.
You're just racing ahead, Joshua.
Watch your footing.
Aye.
Go this way. Through here.
Left, I see. Oh, okay, no.
Got it.
Arms above your head to breathe.
Hombre.
It's gonna rain like this all day, ain't it?
I think it is.
How heavy it is. We've been thundering like this in the south for 4 days. It's gonna be like this.
Let's go find guild members to pair ourselves up with for patrols throughout the day.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
I should have saved that oil, too.
I wonder if Lonnie's here.
Lower the gate.
Guessing that Darth and the others are getting the equipment that they need for the escort. Aren't you with them? Yes, they went back to get the weapons because the guildsmen refused to go out and empty-handed. Which is, honestly, fine. I understand completely.
I have a question for you. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Were the merchants already out there, or are they in here?
Right now.
They're over there.
Understood. Turning around right
I got the wrong assignments then. That's why I was confused. It's Allison. Let me get my notes out again. Allison and Nathaniel, you're going to be going with them.
In that case,
Oh, we're going with them?
Very well.
Okay, I guess we'll do the performance review when we get back.
Brilliant time for us to leave right now then. Yes.
Just make sure I'm going with them, right?
Hail.
the north gate. The north gate, not the west. The north gate. Quickly, let's go.
Quickly and defend if I need to.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Hail, Ashvales, the two of us are your guards assisting in your escort. Keep your head on straight, stick to the roads, and we won't have to dig your carriage out of the mud.
Hold on, I don't think this is everybody.
It's not.
Well, we got some more coming up.
Lieutenant?
Now we're ready.
Everyone you need?
Well,
it's best to be safe than sorry.
Very well.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know you wanna You want to make haste and all that. It's fine.
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's move out.
Noise, lollygagging about, especially when it comes to one thing that is actually on the
Oh.
Well, if you act like you're always late, you'll never be.
You have a run in rain before, Guildsman?
No.
Well, the cobblestones are slippery, the mud even more so. Watch your footing. I see. Well, you certainly drew the short end of the straw then.
It's not helping. It's not helping.
I have a lantern. It has been a long time since we've had a storm this intense. Judging by the thunder on the horizon yesterday and the days before, this may stick around for a while. Snakes are only going to be a problem if you're unprepared and not paying attention.
Have you met Mr. Whiskers? You heard him? It's famous, yeah. Mr. Whiskers.
Is there anybody who has a one-handed weapon who can take this? Because I'm realizing now this musket's pretty much useless.
Well,
Holding that lantern.
you want to take hold of that?
Who said they can take it? No, you can't.
Don't get run over by the horse.
Yes.
I need that. Keep the lantern.
Very well. Right. Two of us will stay in front, and you'll stay in the middle, behind us. If anything shows up, you'll have a good illumination to hit it.
If the gun goes off.
Yes. Well, you lot have been taking care of your gunpowder, yes? Not leaving it out in the rain?
Well, it's the guards who hold it, so I would certainly fucking hope so.
We would aim for accidental discharge.
Let's hope it discharges, period.
I would be happy if it shoots it all. Rain and gunpowder.
Well, the quartermaster told me they wrapped this powder extra tight, so hopefully it doesn't get leaked.
Yes, I'm more concerned with pouring it into the chamber. Way too much. Well,
If it comes down to that, you might be best off reloading under the canopy if we're truly fighting something that requires more than 2 musket shots to deal with.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, with how bad it's raining, I don't think the canopy's gonna make much of a difference.
Fair enough.
We don't have to get the powder goes off, otherwise the rifle will block the shot.
You may have to use those bayonets.
I'm not sure how to use across anything like that. I don't creatures.
I'll expect you to save me then.
Take care regardless. There's been whispers of something out here with the expedition that went to the farmhouse. Something that they didn't see, but they heard stalking them. It appears so. All right.
What is this expedition given for?
Trade. Picking up people's orders, crates, left at that outpost over there to take back to the fort.
Lovely.
Be grateful. This is what all your paperwork corresponds to. People in the rain going out to grab your stuff.
That old man said y'all have to hurry up. He was complaining. Told me to tell you for some reason. No idea.
One of the Sisters of the Thorn, if I'm not mistaken.
God, y'all sure know how to take your time.
Oh, well, we got here.
Rushing during a rainstorm is a recipe for disaster.
I don't care what it is. We can easily.
Expect if you're a seasoned trader, you know that just as well as us.
Seasoned trader, I'm the only one stupid enough to bring this shit down here still. Hurry up.
Very well.
Go on. Thank you so very much for being so punctual.
If you go round, then you can draw your back to it, and then we can go around. No, do you get what I'm saying? To just go around so you're heading back again?
There. Cool.
All right.
There, it's yeah. Hold on. There it is.
Alright, Eliza, Asheville, say it was
Elijah?
Eliza.
Miss Thank you.
Did the rain affect your hair?
Fucking lamb tongue. No, here.
Well, I'm waiting for you to get out of the way. There we go.
Alright. There we go. You're wearing that, huh?
The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can actually find a nice dry place to be.
My thoughts exactly.
I got the next one.
Hurry up. Who's the last one?
I need help. I need help carrying this. I'm not carrying this myself.
I had 3 orders in here. Who's the other merchant? Come on.
One more chest, and that should do it. This, and one more chest, and that should do it.
Hold on, let me do some postal puzzle in here.
Where's Benny?
As far as I'm aware, I thought he moved with us, but I'm assuming he's with us.
Okay. Alright, out of the way.
Yep, it's heavy. Come on.
Try and do everything properly. Otherwise, you're just gonna
Yeah, let's just set it down.
Let's put it down. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear.
Visibility is terrible in these conditions.
Nathaniel,
I
try to stay on the other side of the cart. I don't see the other side. I'm a little worried. It's too dark.
Very well.
I'm worried about possible ambushes.
I'll take left side if you take right.
I can do that.
We have too few lanterns for this work, but we'll make do.
It's fine. If you need to give one of the lanterns to them, that's not a problem. Again, I'm worried about
Yeah, the problem
any
is
opportunist bandits that might be wanting to take supplies.
the guild folk can't use a lantern. Well, not in a hand. They need two hands to hold their weapons, yes. Alright. We'll do it like this. Miss
You can
Lumi,
give her a lantern.
you'll be in front on the right side.
Oh, you already have one.
I'll be in front on the left. You stay back.
Okay, then let's have one of the guild members on the left side. So we can...
Very well. You, lad.
Just want to make sure we don't have any blind spots.
I'll tell you when we get
Yeah.
Tarbeck, correct?
Yeah.
Watch the left side of this wagon. Keep an eye out on our flank. The rest of us three will watch the front. She'll watch the right.
Guess it's because of the rain.
Whatever, as long as we get moving.
Guardsman Gale is correct. This is the opportune weather for any kind of bandit or lowlife to ambush us and attempt to take our goods. Oh my goodness. Mr. Corbin, you are delaying the departure of this caravan.
Hang on.
It's okay. He's getting situated.
Exactly.
They really are the best at what they do. Alright. Positions.
Somebody with a light walk out in front of me. I can't shoot it if I can't.
That's the two of us, Miss Lumi. Illuminating the way ahead.
Alright, let's go.
Watch your surroundings and move carefully.
Shall we keep the road illuminated so he doesn't slide into the mud? Be religious, start praying. No, don't jinx it.
Yes.
Let's go, come on, come on.
I believe Mr. Ode fell out of the carriage.
Dying?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, then let's keep going.
scan the cliff faces. If there was a spot, it would be here. If I recall, the path turns to the right here. Ah, good. This is some crazy cool looking weather though, I gotta say. Like damn, like goddamn. Certainly one of those things. We're short of guildsmen. Hold on. Open that.
Are we?
We're short of guildsmen and also there's a merchant outside. Open it back up. He's... well... Ah. Darkness got him. I'll just be taking that. Also, we're short a guildsman.
I don't know where that guildsman is at. I don't see him.
The merchants took up their goods. They'll be needing that right away.
The moment I have a side quest.
Yeah, can you bring it to them? Because I want to talk to all three of them.
Yes, if you could.
Closing it.
We'll close it and the spirits will let you know.
Yes. Mr. Ostman, I assume your compatriot got, passed out there. A major headache, yes.
And they were with us when we came back, yes.
Okay, good.
Good. Then that's everyone accounted for, and all the goods.
Okay. Do you need me to return that?
Yes.
Thank you. The three of you, for the party tonight, are you willing to donate 2 pieces to have a group fund for ale? We're gonna have it all up at the guild barracks.
Of course. I have to make some purchases today.
If not,
tentative on that.
That's
I'll get back to you if I can.
I believe such things are frivolous and a waste of good pieces, but they help morale. So sure.
Can't you be happy to, like, do something without complaining? It could just be something nice.
Perhaps.
I'll be getting that
well,
ale,
Nathaniel,
and
just take it as a
after the
sign
Southern
of your God.
Expedition is about when we'll have a party.
I find. Call me superstitious, but those going through the day expecting a party at the end usually have terrible
When do you
things
want to
happen
do
to
the
them before that party
performance reviews,
comes.
ma'am?
We can run up there now, get
It's
out.
usually when it's after.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, performance reviews.
Miss Daisy, you seem to have our lantern. If you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks. How are you doing? Great weather we're having.
It's very wet. I hate getting very wet, but it's a day. It's a good day, actually.
Does it often rain here?
Not too often.
That's comforting. That's comforting, yeah. Anyway, thanks for my lantern back.
I'll see you soon.
You have business at the barracks.
Yes, I have business with the quartermaster. Dane has given me permission to borrow one of her axes.
Understood. Since I don't know where the quartermaster currently is, I can help you get an axe.
Understood.
Hope the lightning doesn't strike some plate-wearing individual on top of the wall. Would never happen. Would never happen. Especially because, like, there's a bunch of trees taller than the wall out here. Perfect weather to die in the woods.
From Leopold, the other guildman has given it back. Unfortunately, was consumed by a major headache. The captain said he is allowed to have an axe.
Is it just me, or is it a share louder in here now than it was when we woke up this morning?
Tiny bit louder.
Alright.
Okay. This isn't a joint review, so which one of you wants to go first?
I'll allow him to go first.
Very well.
Well, I mean, first in line.
Perfect. Let's go this way. So Nathaniel, you've been at the fort for a while now. A few months at least.
Indeed I have.
One of the biggest complaints I receive, not only from fellow guardsmen, but people within the fort, is you can be a bit harsh with how you approach situations. As I've told you on a couple of occasions, please and thank you go a long way. We're not here to brute force our way through, but that also doesn't mean you have to let people walk over you. I think you don't have any problem with that whatsoever. But you do rub people the wrong way on occasion, so it's something to work.
It is simply my intention to make sure the people of this fort do what is expected of them when it is expected. I'll admit, I've seen in recent days that others' methods work a fair deal easier, but I will maintain that a cooperative attitude does not always mean you will get results, and in many cases it has resulted in the guard being taken advantage of.
Can you elaborate on that? What's your fear there?
We stand at the precipice of a great unknown darkness that threatens to devour the rest of our home and country. And everyone at this fort is here for some reason or another relating to that. No. If you ask me, everyone should be willing to do their jobs with very little input by the guard, and the fact that they don't, well, that means they're acting in direct opposition to our continued survival. No?
Perhaps. Sometimes, though, we might not understand how someone's actions might contribute. Do you have any examples of issues you've encountered?
None come to mind immediately in the past several weeks or so. I will just say, though, that the particular treatment of our contingent by the so-called vagabonds still leaves a sour taste in my mouth. It appears they think this is their fort and their people to order around still. I think it's high time that someone dismissed them of that notion. What happened that other day? 5 souls. 5 of our number taken from us because of the actions of one who acted in a dishonest manner, deceived, used our lives to further their own goals for something we don't even truly understand yet. They know something that the rest of us don't, and they are holding that over the rest of us. And now... What, they're free to walk the streets once more, so they can do it again?
They have been told that they are not allowed to do it again, and that they have to openly share their knowledge in the spaces they can and the methods they can. Going forward, it is their duty to help us solve the problem to the south. That is what has been determined. They have agreed to it, granted yesterday's punishment of Slighe, who seems to lead the group, is making that a bit more difficult today. But at the end of the day, that is where we're at.
So the reason she's still being kept around is that she's useful to the fort, no?
Aye. If she wasn't, she would have just been sent out like any other who caused an issue like that with just a weapon to the south. No help.
Very well.
In the circumstances we're in, we had to be a little bit more lenient. Dane made the decision, and I think it's the right one. So for now, we need to play nice. We don't understand their customs, I get that. But please and thank you seem to go a long way, especially with Stiora. And you don't have to like them, but it is our duty to protect everyone at the fort. And for now, they are hired as mercenaries. Punishment has been enacted. And unless they start breaking laws and cause problems again, they are doing a duty to the fort.
Very well.
Is there anything else you wish to bring up to me? Concerns? Feedback?
Were you aware... How long was it that you were aware of what was found to the south wall before the rest of the guard was made aware of that fact?
Like a night. I found out and then basically got to sleep on the information, and then you were told in the morning.
I cannot speak on behalf of the rest of the guard, but I do know that I myself feel if I am to lay down my life in service of protecting this fort, I have at least an obligation to know what it is I'm dying for.
What I feel we are all putting our lives on the line is for a better tomorrow. One where the sun comes up again. And from what they found and what very little information I've been told myself, they have a solution to bring another tomorrow. A sunnier tomorrow. Brighter one.
Truly?
If what they say is to be believed, and I believe it, especially with Dane's belief in it, that it might be a possibility. A real possibility now. We lost 5 lives going past the tree line, but people came back for the first time ever.
And maybe so. Alright. Then I will, as well, continue to dedicate my efforts towards this future where the sun does rise over this fort. But just know...
In unity we stand.
In unity we stand. But just know that if it comes between protecting that future or carrying out the law, as it is written, to our standards, I won't hesitate.
We must keep and uphold the law. That much is true.
Very well.
But where punishments come in, there is some leniency and wiggle room. Not everyone should be sent down south to serve out a punishment. Very well. If Allison's in the other room, can you let her know?
Yes, Lieutenant. Gale, the Lieutenant will see you now.
Alright.
And there we go. Digi, thank you for the hydrate. Getting an HR meeting because you're a party pooper. It's not an HR meeting. They're doing these for everybody. I swear. God, yeah, it is definitely a walk around with a lantern kind of night, especially as a guard. Alright, hold on a minute. Crank that. Ooh! So I assume we were told about going out to assist the Coven with a gathering expedition to the north. I'm unsure if that's still happening. God, this is some noisy rain. Dude, the way the water actually, like, goes off the edges of the buildings, that's a really good touch.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not the one that cleans up these carpets. The amount of boot prints and mud everywhere is probably driving anybody who's a clean freak entirely insane.
Well,
I'll probably just stay
that's
here,
what the
I
entryway
reckon.
is for.
Most
Wiping
of
one's
us are here.
feet. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
no, I get that, but it's like all the way into the tavern, by all the chairs, by the fireplace.
well, rest assured, ma'am, we at the Guard are taught to properly wipe our feet after entering every building, so it must have been the mercenaries.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are.
I can, in fact, do that for you, my man. Give me just a moment.
Daniel, you actually feeling well enough to get up today?
It's raining, so nobody will expect me to do any work.
First time, I only need 3.
Yeah, that's fair. Listen, you and I need to go and...
You have been wiping your feet when you enter buildings, right, sir?
Daniel?
No!
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Until you really need me.
Did he go upstairs?
Will do.
He went upstairs.
How could we be expected to maintain order and lead these people in unity if we can't even, if we don't even wipe our feet after entering a public place? It's,
You're right.
Yes.
You're right. That's poor manners in me.
we'll have to, we'll do better. We'll do better going forward.
I will. You're already doing stellar.
Do let me know if you'd like to have something else ordered.
For the sake of the Guard.
Right now, very satisfied, but at least I'm delivering on the quality that I promised.
Stow your lantern, lads. It's bad manners to have it on indoors.
Thank you.
You're radiating.
I'll let him know. Thank you very much.
I didn't say it.
Thank you for not doing
Black
the
stuff
same
all
to
over
my
the counter.
What are you putting in this, sir? There's a texture to it.
It's like
Oh, has he got some eggs from out of the forge?
Where?
You got 2?
Is it 1 piece per soup, I guess? How much is this? Okay. I see.
Why'd you get 2? Why'd you get 2?
I paid for it. I guess I paid for it.
I'll eat this one.
Don't worry about it.
Take your 2 pieces back.
Your whiskey.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. So I don't owe you anything?
They must be overworked.
I reckon. Don't think I've ever had such a busy lunch rush.
It's fine. I'll get
You been staying safe?
What's some
No, I asked you if you think they've ever had such a busy lunch rush.
I'd say not.
So many
The way that everything was
Here.
worded.
You were like, indeed.
Sit down in the freezer.
Received.
Just a meal,
I
please.
couldn't understand if it.
You know, some people.
Well,
But then Logan the Elder.
Would you look at that?
Thank you.
2 pieces.
Crunchy that people.
You don't. I don't want to eat eggshells, sir. Even if they are edible.
It's good for your bones.
I know.
Swings my roller chair around like a frickin' boss.
I have a bone spine.
Is the rain stacking every time you transition location? No, I think it's just it's loud. I've been adjusting my volume settings manually.
Oh yeah, I'll grow it back. Replace it with eggshells.
We'll see if it gets here without getting raided.
Someone's getting raided up north. That's a juicy bit of intel.
No idea what to do. I don't want eggshells in my tomato soup. That shouldn't be a terrible thing. It's like a really easy work. I do thank you.
You know, I'm starting to think. Have I created the Guy Gardner of the provincial guard? No, there's no way we're Guy Gardner. Guy Gardner would be fun, but Nathaniel's definitely a bit more cold than that.
her, it would be much more useful if she could remember anything.
Why would it wrong with it?
What do we got here? What's the meal for today? We got bits of celery, potato, carrot, and broccoli. Dude, that's greens in soup. That's just like a fucking Mario like 1-up mushroom in these environs.
I'm pretty sure that thing's charged.
He's using it himself.
How much would it take for you to eat this?
What the hell is that? That's charcoal. That's not a fucking carrot.
It was a
How
carrot
much?
once upon a time.
20 pieces.
That's far too rich for my blood, sir.
I don't think it is. I know how much you mercenaries get paid. I think you can afford it
almost
if
2
you
days'
really wanted
wages.
to.
What about you, sir? How much would it take for you to eat this carrot?
Well, to be fair, it was that color before.
Is that
so I'm pretty sure it's
what?
a white carrot.
May I?
Wait, what? It was that color before you burnt it?
Yeah, Izzy found
What
it
fucking
outside of the fort.
This carrot is either... It must be highly blighted. If you eat this, you may die. I recommend taking it to the burn pits as soon as possible.
Maybe use it as a doorstop or a... I don't know.
Do not use it as a door stopper.
Or a cudgel.
I beat the patrons of the bar out of the way.
You're not being too kind.
They almost put that in your food.
My appetite. Wait, ladies.
All I'm saying is that could be
You want to do dinner later?
You eat here too, don't you?
You must.
That may count as poisoning.
Establishment where food is.
Thank you very much.
It's a fine line what food is, I suppose.
How fucking dare you? We slave away, working our asses off to prepare this fine meal for you.
Yeah, but I pay you for your work, don't I? Is that no thanks enough?
Is that not
We gave
rewarding
you
enough?
extra eggs. We gave you more than the eggs.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Spiced up the
Usually,
flavor. It was just tomatoes. Now it's eggs.
I never before have I sent complaints to your kitchen, Mr. Hawkins. Save for today.
Everyone always tells me the
Overabundance. Oh, yeah. They made it more thick.
I don't believe it's wise to drink the rainwater.
You know, it's not rainwater, it's making soup.
Hmm.
Soup is different.
Drink it, makes you little.
Burn the evil carrot. Well, you know, from what Andre's character said, Andre Prime's character said, that's what they're doing. It is funny. I mean, like, you don't really get that in spaces like this, right? In online spaces where people often use, like, you know, people often don't use their real name, they use, like, a username. You don't get the case of, like, these two people have the same name. Except for the Andres. Fuck me, dude. That's like... That is some advanced darkness right out there. Holy shit. Ugh. Yup. It would appear that... Well, it would appear that... Yes, any expedition going south today will have some serious difficulties. We never get the chance to walk this length of the wall. We should do it. God, dude, if I was in a... Who lives here? This is like sick as fuck balcony. Ooh, this place is nice. They even got a small bit of... Is that leather? Neat. Rotten planks. We're definitely not climbing down the ladder on this side of the wall right now. In this way, in this fucking weather? Nuh-uh. Dude, no, I don't even know what's up with this side of the wall. Cause like the other side has the quarry and shit, but this is just like, you know, shit would be nesting in those rocks, man. Actually, no, that's the direction of the grove, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I'm not getting distracted by, like... I'm not seeing, like, you know, shadows moving in my periphery and mistaking them for people. I'm not doing that. Aren't you supposed to buddy up with a guild member for patrol? I mean, we were asked to. Doesn't mean I can't. Besides, I didn't see any guild members. And besides, I work better alone. Aren't you supposed... No. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, I mean, look at this place, man. No gutters, no, like, irrigation or anything. This entire fort's going underwater in, like, you know, 3 hours with all this, with this fucking downpour. Do I have my hood up? I don't even have my hood up. Wow, would you believe it? It looks like Sin City's cold and empty. I think I've become a little bit more whimsical as of late. I've started just singing along to random bullshit as soon as it pops into my head. That was a cool moment that we got to have with, with the one-on-one with the lieutenant. I know it was technically a performance review, but Nathaniel used it as, like, his, excuse to, like, whine. Streets are quiet. Almost too quiet.
We like them quiet. It means nothing bad is happening.
The rain is downpouring so bad, I don't think people are just gonna be roaming the streets.
We don't want people catching pneumonia out here.
True. Pneumonia is worse than troublemaking. Pneumonia hurts productivity or whatever. Doesn't look like anyone's here. I don't know what I was gonna do if I got here. I guess if we had, like, you know, leadership, I would ask if there's, like, anything that needs doing. But it appears to not be the case, so I guess, I guess we're walking back at... Maybe we do go to the guild building and ask if there's, like, a guildsman who can help patrol. Well, let's be honest, a guildsman who can get to help, us patrol. Let's be FRFR for a second. I think I need to turn the rain up. Yeah, that's about where it's supposed to be. Miss Brent finally put some shoes on. That's good. It wouldn't do for the leader of the coven to get trench foot in this kind of weather.
sure he's a treat to you.
We've got a few times. He tells me stories. I love his stories.
Damn, I was about to get you for having the damn lantern too.
Nope. Unfortunately, seeing you reminded me to turn mine off.
Fair enough. I guess I really am lantern boy like that Holdbar said.
Well, you know what they say. In the Guard, the more you try and fight against a nickname, the more it sticks.
Fair enough.
Whenever you leave or wherever you go, I'm going to follow you.
I see. I made a quick patrol of the walls. There's about nobody out on the streets.
You can't see anything
at the moment, and that as well.
You can't see anything from the walls, especially the south wall.
This may be a beneficial time to speak with the guild and ask if any of them are willing to be taught by us how to patrol.
How to patrol? You think so?
Yes. With nothing going on the streets, it seems like an opportune moment to do at least a little bit of on-the-job teaching.
You're going to need that.
We have 2 packets. You've been drinking.
Well, we're speaking with the guild on cooperative patrols between the guild and the guards. 1 guild member, 1 guard each. Although, if you're keen, I don't know if we could pay you by the patrol. Those happen quite often. And our bank
That would have
accounts.
to come from either the lieutenant or the captain.
Precisely.
Okay.
And from what I have seen of our coffers,
See what I can put together.
I don't know if we have hiring mercenaries to do patrols money, but you're free to speak with the lieutenant or the captain on that matter.
Aye.
We're definitely going to be needing it after all this damn rain. That's for sure.
If that is the
Well.
case, then don't apologize.
Should we speak with? I think we should speak with the guild at their building or in the back here.
I think that there's the stand-in commissar, Miss Blackwell, I think is their name. That's who you'd probably want to speak with, I reckon.
Miss Gale.
Captain.
Yes.
Good to see you both.
Yes.
Likewise.
The streets are calm. We're considering going to the guild and asking to well, get started on that whole shared patrols thing.
Yes, good. This will be good. Solomon is of the same mind. The 3 of us all came together and had a brief conversation. You should all know that we are making expedited efforts to all come to a single head. We stand together, so we all are still putting things behind us. So things are looking up.
In unity we stand.
Good.
Indeed.
Right.
Either later this evening or tomorrow, we'll be holding an address with everybody in the fort, the 3 of us.
I very much appreciate it.
Lead by example.
Also, keep in mind to remember to
You got a
order
question?
early so I don't end up being without for a while.
I don't know if
Of course. I intend to stock up as I have.
allowed, but I wouldn't mind learning how to patrol.
One of the bars I had
Not necessarily.
Patrols on the walls. Well,
I might
see.
learn more stuff from you, but I need to. I just.
I already went through a formation training with you. I had Lumi here showing the ropes of how to march in formation, overlapping lines of observation when you're outside the walls, particularly in the south. They
Very
performed
good.
well.
Well, I doubt you're offering your services for free. I will be frank with you. We are doing our best to. We have sincere intentions on making stronger efforts towards tackling the threat in the south. This means there will be more expeditions. But while these expeditions are out, we are always short on manpower, so it may be possible that the walls are a little bit too empty for comfort if we have to send too many guards out. So Perhaps speaking with the guild and negotiating some general patrol contracts for you all could be in the books.
Be poor taste. Well, not poor taste for me, but I'm not too worried about coin if it means that,
A mercenary not worried about coin? Goodness, why didn't you just join the guard?
They're a strange one.
I can be charitable. And we're all working towards the same goal anyway.
I should hope so. Well, I'm gonna head back up to my quarters for a moment.
Thank you for your time.
You will let me know if you see Stura wandering anywhere. Not because we're... not for the typical, keep a close eye on them. More specifically, I just, want to make sure she's okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll let you know as soon as I see them, Captain. If I can reach you.
We will figure this whole dark bullshit out yet.
Well, let's go talk with the guild.
Have fun.
Indeed. Fun isn't exactly the word I'd use, but, well, something.
Suggested you. Yes. It is thank you, but also I needed something. I currently following up
It only takes one night of walking around in the rain without something to cover your hair around here, and you fix that mistake rather quick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We moved right past each other. Knock, knock.
Who is it?
The provincial guard.
It's the guard.
How do I know it's you?
Because if you don't fucking open this door, Osman, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Good boy.
I will fucking murder you if you say that again. What do you want?
Where is Mr. Thorne or Mr. Harcourt?
I'm here.
Ah, and there he is. Right, is the father. Of course. I need to have words with you, Mr. Thorne.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, you may, if we can have a moment.
Well, we can speak here.
On the request of Captain Dane, specifically, he has asked that the guild make allotments in its budget for mercenary guard patrols on the walls.
Is there a risk on the walls?
There is. At the current moment, with the visibility being what it is, I'm not sure if you've been on the walls this morning, Mr. Thorne, but visibility is at an all-time low when it's this dark and stormy out. And with the amount of guards that have gone north on our mission, the expedition has left us short-handed. So, for the time being, the guard is requesting the guild to make this allotment in their budget, for the safety of the fort.
We'll put this under deliberation. We're a bit tight fiscally.
If you could deliver us a prompt response due to the severity of the priority concerning security, would be advisable.
I'm sure I can look into it faster. Right now, we have our occupations.
Furthermore, we've been told by our captain and lieutenant that the guard and the guild are attempting to work more closely together in these continuing days.
Yes, we're having joint patrols.
I
thought that this would have already dealt with this issue.
Yes, that is what we...
I didn't know it was so dire.
That is one of the reasons we're here. We're, well, attempting to see if there's anyone you would be willing to allot out at the moment to get started with these joint patrols.
All of our men are occupied at the moment. They're either on expeditions or working on their duties currently.
Lost my content, so.
Very well.
I'll let you know when one becomes available.
I'm just concerned.
It is
Very
appreciated.
well, if you could deliver your response regarding the former issue to a member of the Provincial Guard leadership promptly, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I'm sure I can forward it as fast as I get a response.
I have no doubt about that, Mr. Thorne. Your capabilities are legendary. If you'll excuse me.
And I'll get right to work on it. Alright, thank you.
Unfortunate, but, well, not entirely unexpected. Many of us are stretched thin as is.
I agree. We're gonna head up on the southern wall for a bit. We're gonna grab Payne with us. That way it doesn't look like we're lazing about, asking for more money. Private Payne, at attention.
No.
Can you join us, please?
Short time later, boys. Sorry.
Very dirty.
What's going on? We doing another patrol? What's going on?
Aye, we are. We're gonna be watching over the southern wall. We just asked the guild for money to give the mercenaries something to do, watching the southern wall, and I didn't want the Mr. Thorne to step out of the front door and see some of the guards sitting down, talking around the fire.
I was interviewing, getting information. I was doing my duty. If you want to bat an eye at that, so be it.
It's not a matter of me batting an eye at it. It's a matter of Mr. Thorne. I hope you understand.
Well, fair enough.
The blacksmith, just talked to him. If we need any work on our weapons, or if we need any, replacement weapons or anything, we need to just fill out the book at the guild and it'll be covered.
Covered?
Alright.
Excellent.
Now this could
Yes.
have our bennies.
As in, you don't have to pay for it.
I believe that's how it always was, no? Am I wrong about that?
I think that's how it always was,
But
it
it's
wasn't ever
now-
confirmed for me.
Yes, but now, instead of just, them just accepting it, you now have to fill out paperwork at the guild now.
Right.
Oh boy.
Well, we certainly haven't had to pay for our own health care, which is
Wonderful.
good. If that were the case.
I'm going to have if you'd like to join us, we're going to patrol the southern wall. Just kind of spread out, take a look over everything right now because it's extremely dark. And with the volume of the rain being as it is, this could be an opportunity for the enemy to attack. So if we could get spread out along the wall, the four of us, we'll do that for a bit. We can change spots at a certain point. But I want to make sure that we've got good coverage and that we're seen doing our job.
I don't know if she's still up there, but the lieutenant was walking by on the wall.
Alright, let's head up there.
Yes, sir.
Fixed? Can you get inside your house now?
Oh.
Not one.
Ah, that lightning.
Every once in a while, one catches you in the eye very well.
Alright, Nathaniel and Allison, you guys head down that way, and Payne and I will head this way.
Very well.
I'm just imagining one of these flashes happen, and we're looking out there, and we just see just a million mass of them. Just,
Yeah, make sure that you keep your
Knock
eyes
on
out.
wood.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Do any of the rest of you have a lantern?
I have a lantern. I have mine.
Good. You're probably going to need it in this light.
So they can see us on the wall.
Oh.
And of course, I don't have my sword because I just dropped it off at the blacksmith, so...
Why not? If we do truly find something out here, first course of business is to, run and alert the others. Anyways, I trust that your, evaluation met with very little scrutiny.
Yeah, it went fine. think you were there for it when Lucian was picking fights with me, so I did tell her about that.
Just one more feather in his cap of offenses, I suppose. I spoke with the lieutenant. I took the opportunity to air my grievances about how the vagabond's situation was handled, and I heard essentially that, yes, the reason she is not out there collecting bones with our late private is that she's useful to the fort. Evidently, she knows something that can, allegedly, return the sun to this place. That is what has everyone believing in her so hard.
I'm not sure I would believe in it that much, but I do believe that she has the key to our survival, at least.
I'm not quite so sure.
She knows things. Anyone that can walk into that darkness alone, by themselves, and be fine and not be hurt. Not only that, as they shouldn't have gone out the way they did, if they went out and they found non-blighted land in the south, she had to have known about that. It's not like she just stumbled across of it. She had to have some idea that it would have been there.
That is true. She clearly knows quite a bit more than she's already told, evidenced by how the leader still feels appropriate to keep her around. Now the only question is as to whether or not the rest of the fort will also be in agreement on that matter. Everyone's lost someone to that effect because of those actions.
It depends on how much they value their survival, I suppose.
Yes. Not just survival, but also the beating back of this darkness, supposedly. If they value that enough to risk life and limb, devote themselves to the cause of cleansing it once and for all, well, that's truly the question.
Let's just hope Guinevere can keep her in check.
I don't think I saw anything in these woods, but the lightning casts odd shadows.
I will say, when the lieutenant was walking across the wall, I heard her singing, and at first it kind of startled me, to be honest.
Everyone copes in their own ways, I suppose.
Oh no, she just always sings. It's just, with all the rain, heavy rain, how dark it is. She sings when she's, drawing and everything. Usually I end up falling asleep to the sounds of her singing and the scribbling of her drawing.
Quaint. Here they come. Spotted anything, then?
I know that it's not...
Go ahead.
I know it's not wholly clear why he trusts that that vagabond so much. I certainly don't, but
Because
I
they
know that she has
believe...
knowledge that we need.
Because they believe she has knowledge capable of bringing the sunrise back to this place. Bring the sun back.
Right.
As far as I've heard it from the lieutenant's mouth. That's why...
No. Have you seen anything?
No.
Heard anything?
The only illumination out here comes from the lightning. And even then, there's too many jagged shadows to make anything out.
I'm trying to time my looks out there with the lightning to see what I see. It does light it up something fierce. Oh, I don't like that.
It does.
Seemed to have got even darker. I guess the fog's rolling in.
The two of you head south. Payne and I will take this side. Make sure that you're keeping watch every time that every time the thunder strikes.
Very well.
Speaking of that excursion south to rescue.
It is a testament to the craftsmanship of the New Galleon Smithing Guild that these lanterns remain lit even in these conditions.
Oh, yeah? We have to.
This is true.
Not only from the practical sense of we wouldn't be able to see anything without them, but I'm pretty sure it's what helps drive everything away.
Yes. Goes to show you shouldn't trust whatever lanterns the, well, merchants bring in for cheap. Those that'll fizzle out when you need them the most. Going to be very careful here, very cautious. Good. What do you make of it then? Do you find beating back this darkness and defeating whatever creeps in the night to be a cause worth sacrificing everything for? I swear I saw something claw over that, like, roof.
One, I was promised good pay after my term is up. 2, to help defend this fort and keep it safe, and part of that is we can't just be purely on defense to do that. I mean, look at what's happening. The blight's coming into the fort. If we don't do the take offense, even if we somehow keep the blight at bay as where it is, nothing's going to change, and it's going to only get worse. We've already picked up all the resources in the north, or most of it. That's why we're having to take some of the resources from the south now. It's better to try to drive out what's out there and find ways of better ways of handling it, fighting it, dealing with it. I don't believe any of the we'll see the sun again or anything. But we can find ways of basically making it trivial to fight those things, maybe.
When I grew up, where I grew up, I was made witness to the many, many different kinds of evil that lie within each man's heart. As a kid, a child, I was afraid of monsters in the dark, but as I grew older, I came to believe that actually the real monsters were those who walked around in daylight and looked like humans.
Outright.
But I felt a purpose here. One might call it a, well, divine inspiration. Regardless,
Let me know if we don't need no second.
leaving the Church of the Offered Sun, I found my way here. I feel like there's some sort of purpose waiting for me here.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Well done. Well done. Doesn't look like there's anything moving out there. Every time it's lightning, I can't see anything. So
same.
Perhaps
you can stand in readiness for now.
Perhaps whatever this weather is, it's intense enough to drive even those creatures to ground.
Ain't that a nice thought?
I reckon it is.
It does remind me, though. May I have a word with you, sir?
You give him a moment, Nathaniel. Goodbye.
Aye. How's the shoulder?
Can't tell if it's the rain or actually out south. Still aches a bit.
You speak with the doctor about your concerns?
Not yet. Not yet. I've been asking the others who are injured by those things if they have similar experience, and no. So far, no. Could be just battle. You know, people pick up things when they fight. Could be nothing at all. Something I just have to get used to.
Perhaps. I wouldn't put
Almost
it...
a phantom pain.
Emphasis on the phantom. There may well be something out there.
Could be.
Something, well, more than what we may think it is.
Indeed.
As far as I'm
I will
concerned,
say,
nothing's off the table.
as I told Justin, that patrol I did earlier with that guild member was asking a lot of questions about where they think people may have gotten out on the wall and etc., etc. Kind of doing his own little probing himself. I didn't tell him I didn't know, because I don't know if we know, but just something to be aware of. Maybe we do need to do a look to see what people might be getting out anyway, just for our own safety, and station extra guards.
Doesn't seem too far-fetched. They had an officer of the guard with them. They were able to walk up on the walls unimpeded with stolen weaponry, lower a rope down across over the side somewhere, and then, well, quite literally make off in the night.
Indeed.
It doesn't appear that they left a trace behind, unfortunately.
Well, I know a group went out north. Did you know if could they come back yet?
I was accompanying a group of merchants heading north, and we made it back. Unsure if there's anything else.
About a second group of them sisters going out.
Not sure.
Fair enough.
Did you see them leave?
I saw them leave. Me and the Arturo fella, and this was hours ago at this point.
I see, well, certainly wouldn't hurt.
I highly suspect they're back.
Perhaps. But always a good excuse to check the northern wall. This is the place to watch. We know there's things out there to the south. And we've only heard rumor of creatures in the north.
You also have that pass to worry about, right? The one on the other side.
the vagabonds.
Mm-hmm.
Conglomerating outside the walls, I see.
They're loud.
Go fetch the captain, if you can. He's requested to be notified if the Stiora appeared again. Yeah, I'm sure he would
her
be.
out there, can you tell?
That hair? Yes. They're with one
Well,
extra.
I can go look for the...
They're with one more, though.
Can't tell who. But I'll go check for the captain or the lieutenant, whichever I can find.
The captain, specifically. He requested to be made aware.
Alright.
Check the tavern, then the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Dude, the darkness and like thunder's so fucking cool. What could they possibly be discussing out there in the rain? I don't like it. Not one bit. But it is our duty to report to the captain. Question is how they made it out of the walls anyways, but Joshua, what's the situation?
I'm gonna be doing a bit of training.
I see.
Up in the fort.
Have you seen the captain around?
I have not seen him since he spoke to Solomon this morning.
He requested to be notified if the Stiora woman was sighted again. And I've seen her. She's out there right now, beyond the front gates. Sitting with her fellow vagabonds.
As much as I would have liked to send her south, it's the captain's orders to do what he wants.
We're going to meet at the barracks. Payne's on his way. The lieutenant knows what we're doing.
Very well. Training, I assume?
Well, for those that haven't received it, it'll be really just a brief lesson. But I just wanted to give a reminder.
I see.
About something after something was brought up by Allison.
Have you seen the captain? I've spotted
he's out. He's out right now. I understand that Payne is currently reporting.
Oh, that is.
You're just doing that, and you know when we have that?
What? Doing what?
Simply wave to the.
Right there. Did you forget?
You can wave to the.
When you wave at them?
Oh, I see. I never been shown that.
That's a good technique too, though. That is.
You were shown.
That's good to know.
Yesterday, just then.
Ah, yes, of course I was. Of course I was.
A moment.
I know you were too busy guarding yesterday.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna find the we're not gonna find the fucking captain. He's down there in spectator mode.
The captain will be back. He's currently occupied. He's doing a lot of business stuff right now.
I figured. This is
Business.
something I'm going to ask if Lucian's still in command as a officer position. If he is,
Get out of his fucking name.
What
happened? Who let you out of the jail cell?
The commander. And the captain. Been out all day.
Alright. Well, you're about to get a bulletin, so come on in with us.
Well.
Alright. Okay. We're just waiting for Private Payne to join us.
This is one of the more formal affairs, then.
No, not particularly. I just wanted to find a place to gather where it wasn't fucking raining cats and dogs.
Yes.
Alright, is everyone here? I think
we
we've
want
got
to
everyone.
father is pissing at the round table.
I was going
No,
to...
it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep this very brief. Okay, when we go out on patrols, alright, those of you that have been trained in the formation drills that we've gone over, please raise your hand. Alright, very good. So Payne is the only one. Alright, so, I need one volunteer for somebody to explain to Payne how we approach our formations together. One volunteer. Alright, excellent, Nathaniel. When we go out on patrol, what your job is to do is you are assigned as security to that caravan or to that patrol. Alright? Now, somebody, one of you, needs to take initiative. Make sure that you are recommending the formations that you've been taught, that you are arranged in a way that you know provides the utmost security. You are professionals. Each one of you are authorities on the subject of security. Alright, keep that in mind. But pose these as recommendations. They're not orders. We're not there to order anyone in most cases. So, that in mind, if you head out and they're not listening, get with your other guard members, whoever you're on patrol with, make sure that you're mirroring their actions. If they're on the right and they're looking perpendicular to the formation, you're going to be on the left, and vice versa. Alright? Communicate with each other, make sure that you are actively coordinating the security of that expedition. And are there any questions regarding this? Okay, excellent. Well, here we can go over it really quickly. Actually, we'll give a demonstration. Everybody that has joined the formations, form a chevron on me. I'll be the center. Make sure that you're looking in the direction that you're supposed to be. Alright, perfect. Now, Private Payne, what I want you to see is that we have one lead, one center of the chevron. My eyes go about to here, and I can cover about this distance. Alright? Similarly, everyone has overlapping cones of distance. The sides of the formation are looking perpendicular. Now, in an ideal situation, we would have more than this, so that we could have probably a guildsman or two with guns behind us. We want to make sure that they're protected from a frontal assault, and then, ideally, another guardsman or a mercenary watching our back, watching our rear. Watching the rear of the formation is extremely important, as I'm sure you're aware. All of us have been out on patrol at this point. Thank you, everyone, for the demonstration. You may, at ease.
Did you hear that? Sounds like the rain stopped.
I did not hear that.
I heard the rain stop. It doesn't sound like it's inside anymore for me.
That, yes.
It just sounds like it's outside.
It sounds like it's outside again.
Indeed. Ooh, I can confirm the rain has not stopped.
Very well.
I think they just had to do something else.
I think that the walls are just finally working.
The walls are fine. That makes sense.
They were working earlier, but then they changed as leaks came
Wait,
in. And then
the rain got very quiet for me earlier. Maybe it's fixed. Hold on. Give me a moment.
And he loses his hearing.
Well,
finally hear the rain when it's outside. Praise the Father.
He works
All right,
in mysterious
excellent.
ways.
He does. He absolutely does. Well spoken. All right, that is the quick bulletin. You all know what to do now. I have full faith and confidence in all of your abilities to communicate, to coordinate, to recommend security to these expeditions as you head out. Thank you again. And now we can head back to the tavern or go about our business.
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, but Sergeant, if there's not... Sorry, this is going to sound really I don't know what the word to use for this. It's going to sound really boring. If there's nobody to ask, where could Private Payne go to look at these formations? They're written down anywhere for him. Intent to do that.
Right, I will make sure to draw you up some forms.
That way, even after
Understood.
he's learned them, if we get new people, we can just keep teaching them the same thing. So everyone knows the same formations.
An excellent suggestion. That is an excellent suggestion. I will make sure to get those drawn for you.
Why don't the guards have bows? I feel like that would be easy to make in a forest.
You might
Because
even
bows
be able to
require,
get the
like,
lieutenant to
bespoke
help you with the
training.
drawing part.
Like, if you're not an archer, it takes a long time to learn to use a bow, especially in, like, a single, like, you know... As a single shooter, like, not as a formation firer. And remember, guns exist now.
One copy and put it in a centralized location where everybody
Guns are a thing.
I'll post it in the bulletin.
So, like...
Yes.
If push comes to shove, the guards get guns, but...
The darkness tried to take me.
Budget's tight, so the guards only get melee weapons.
Alright. I saw that.
And we don't have a bowyer, we have a carpenter. Many reasons. It is a nice map.
Thank you. Well, like I said, I thought the spots that might be getting out is here, far rock over there, or maybe outside right here. So I'm thinking here, or here, over these rocks.
Never seen these creatures climb a rock, but climb these rocks before. The most notable place is here. Off this map, there's a gap in the rocks. A genuine gap that they can run through. For some reason, the fort's presence stops them from spreading straight past.
Not fully open. There is barricades or such in place.
But yes, the corners, anywhere where the wall meets rock, I would say is an area of concern.
Over here is where I was spotting those rat problems that I was talking about a few days back with the lieutenant, was in this area.
Yes,
I checked today.
Camp.
I checked today, no further signs of progress on their part.
We do know that all of this, all the way to that, is all covered in the blight.
That's right.
It hasn't progressed today, but...
I have been checking up here ever so often on the inside to see if it's spread up to our area, but I haven't seen anything. But I would make it a point to want to check that area. Especially maybe behind the guardhouse.
In that case, Payne...
I have been checking every morning already.
And...
Soaked as a rag.
Lilithy, whenever we're on a mission, alright, if you get assigned to an expedition, and you see another guardsman and they're not following formation procedure, what are you going to do?
Tell them to get back into positions and tell the higher up command.
That's not the worst answer that I could have gotten.
Yeah.
Good. Make sure that you coordinate with your other guardsmen when you're out on patrol. And similarly, if you see someone on the left, they're watching the left, you watch the right. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Excellent.
Well, I was hoping the rain was letting up a little bit, but
not
so. I think it's just we wait our time for our illustrious patrol.
Yeah.
Back in New Galleon, the rain was considered cover for, well, thieves and pickpockets to do their work. Cat burglars as well. After all, the additional sound masks the noises of breaking and entering or other nefarious deeds. I doubt any pickpockets would be stupid enough to travel all the way to the fort to ply their trade. But if anyone has any dumb ideas, tonight would be the night they try to get away with them without anyone noticing.
That's why I mentioned the whole egress points for people getting over the walls.
Precisely. Very well. Close the gate.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the tavern and I'm gonna sit there until I'm ordered to do otherwise.
I'm going to check the north wall, see if those vagabonds are still just camped out in the quarry.
By the way, I talked to the lieutenant about that. They're free to be there, so no need to go running to Dane. They're allowed to be where they are.
Dane requested to be notified when Stior was spotted. That's simply it.
The lieutenant passed it along to him.
If you could shovel the blighted soil over and throw it over the wall, then see if it returns. Maybe. I don't know. That's not my job for the most part. I'm just a guard. I just guard shit. If you want scientific, creative solutions to the issue of the evil fucking blight, you might want to check out the... I think we gotta, you know... That's sort of like the Coven and the Doctor's job. But, I mean, I guess, well... The Doctors are sort of like the medical biologists. And the Coven are sort of like the herbologists. It's even darker out here than before. Like, it was dark. It used to be dark. Now it's fucking dark, basically. Oh, I'm glad I was muted. I forgot if I was, you know, forgot if I was muted or not. I had a mini heart attack. Nothing's climbing that. Certainly not while it's wet. I do like the rain, though. It's really nice rain ambience. Again, things are quiet. Too quiet.
There's no such thing as too quiet around here. If it's quiet, it's good.
Or
would you rather be noisy from attacks?
Too quiet means that no one's around, no one's seen, people are inside their homes. The creatures of the forest, wherever they might be, are either sheltering or plotting something. It's a cause for concern when nothing is going on. Normal activity is one thing, but nothing? Again, such thing as too quiet.
Look, those things can indeed think. It doesn't matter if it's quiet here or not. They're still going to be plotting wherever the hell they are. Besides, we don't need them necessarily attacking right now. We still have repairs to complete that we need to fix.
precisely why we need to be on guard. Now would be the worst possible time to be attacked. Are we sure the blight is not spreading? I admit, I haven't been keeping track.
So it looks like it's broke because you're looking at this side.
My question is, how did the grass move through the wall? I mean, it's thick craftsmanship, and it's partially buried.
How did the blight
Go across the wall.
I don't think the blight follows a huge,
logical standpoint of how it operates, you know?
That may be.
It's blight.
It's a poison, a toxin. It grows,
Just seeping out of the ground.
spreads.
I mean,
the ground.
the walls are held up by posts. It's not like it's blocking the entire underground.
You said the ground. Maybe it is something deeper. Literally. Perhaps the very soil beneath our feet is what's spreading this.
Could be.
Regardless, nothing is happening out here. I imagine if we want to do our job of maintaining order and keeping tabs on everybody, we'll find everyone at the tavern.
A lot of people having some trouble, it seems. Fair enough, go ahead.
That means I have to go out.
I see.
Need a little bit more than that.
Huh? 2 minutes. Just to check.
Allison.
Make sure you ping somebody. Make sure you ping someone.
I'm sorry, the rain is rather... We're going outside the wall to check.
You're going on the wall. Go fast.
Yeah, she wants to look on the outside. I'll ping to the light like she did yesterday.
Very well.
Did you picture someone to wear?
You expect to hold your own by just yourself?
Get your ass up there. Literally, if a step out, we'll be fine.
Very well.
Expect us to do up there, because someone's got to close that gate behind them while they inspect, right?
Gale has
Who's
no
gonna close
weapon.
open the gate?
She's holding the gate. Our job is to simply keep watch. We won't be fighting anything out here. If we see anything at all, it's straight back in. They wouldn't muster that strong of a force in this weather, I'd like to imagine. We're at the ready up here. Don't get yourself killed.
Nathaniel, we found. Anything right there's a god.
No idea. Thank God, the homie's still kicking. Hey, Mashy, how's it going? How's the computer? Is it gonna live? Is your computer alright? They get angry with purpose, with reason, taking something from the woods, probing too deep. If we're just checking the walls, it shouldn't prompt a response, but by no means does that mean you should be lax. We only think it won't prompt a response. Keep an eye out. If you see anything, if you even think you might see something, say something. Praying, y'all holding up okay? Yeah, we're chilling. Nathaniel got his performance review where they say, Nathaniel, you're still scaring people. Nathaniel, people still find your vibes off-putting. Maybe you should be nicer. And he said, well, why haven't we? And he was like, maybe. Why haven't you killed Stior yet? And it was like, well, Stior supposedly has a plan to bring back the sunlight. And so Nathaniel's now, he's full on board with, like, you know, mounting a crusade against this darkness to try and, you know, put it away forever. Fire and, you know, fire and ash and all that. Eyes on anything, Payne? Anything at all? Me neither.
Okay, you can open up.
Opening the gate. Opening the gate.
Oh yeah, also it's raining. You probably noticed that, Mashy, but it's raining fucking heavily.
They say the lantern oil.
Well, how is it?
What'd she say?
Alright. What about your duties?
Very well. Yeah, don't worry. Allison and Joshua. I'll leave you guys alone. Ooh, they're alone. They're alone on a bench in a rainstorm. Ooh, drama. Who's got the tea? Who's got the tea inside the inside the barracks? Nathaniel does, but he doesn't. He's not going to do anything with it, obviously.
anything else you'd like me to do?
Yes, actually. I'm assigning each of you to go and find yourself a guard member to conduct a patrol with.
The banisters are necessary.
And you've already
Find one.
completed the patrol.
They can be.
Come with me then.
There's a difference between luxury and necessity. With how many people coming out here trying to either make a fortune or do whatever the hell else they're trying to do, we kinda need the extra space.
Pretty sure that's true. In the darkness, it looks almost like a pawn.
That is a fuck. And now you're in check.
Oh damn, I'm in check again.
James, see you, mate.
People seem fascinated by this game.
Is it?
Fun?
Guardsman writes, it appears you have lost both your rooks yet again. No, hold on, that's the other man. Are you up, material?
No, he's
I am.
He's very much willing.
Take a look over the walls. I need to have a look at the cannons anyway and get them filtered so the water doesn't.
And 50 for a room. Can't use for. Enjoy your sandwich. There's trouble, James.
Oh god, don't tempt me. Miss
I
Lily?
always forget. How does Anton only works for...
I've been assigned myself to some patrols and you've been requested by the lieutenant to join me if you wouldn't mind.
You too? Anything amiss at the tavern today? I know many people have been inside, more than usual.
Everything's been fine so far. Have you, when should we expect someone to come pick up the barrel? The guardsman?
Barrel?
The lieutenant
Barrel of ale?
put order for some barrels for...
I see. I will speak with the lieutenant right now.
Lieutenant, real quick. Lucian went out North Gate because that Eliza woman, that merchant, wanted a guard escort for whatever's going on for she's doing out there. Lucian went with. I'm just gonna go make sure they can get back in. You're welcome. People are sending me to you to
now. So yeah, now you know guards can wave. Lucian, so you should know about the wave.
All right, no worries. Sorry to interrupt you yet again. I wish people stopped sending me to speak to you and just come speak to you.
I'm here to interrupt you as well.
Yes.
The gentleman at the counter mentioned a barrel of ale. I assume it's for our party.
Yes.
I can carry it somewhere if need be. Where should it be taken?
Carry it up to the barracks. We're gonna celebrate up there.
Noted. I'll bring it inside.
Especially with everything going on outside.
Right. I've been authorized to take this barrel of ale up to the barracks.
Alright. Do you want to get it up in the basement?
I can take care of it. The basement that will cost us 50% more.
Didn't realize you had a basement.
That's where we keep all the food. That we're not freshly using for the day.
Suppose that makes sense. Much cooler, easier to store.
Imagine if I was trying to save for that.
Out of the way of hungry mercenaries.
Plus it helps that Solomon is the only other one that can open it. I heard you were, I'm assuming you haven't gone out yet. I heard a few of you are going south.
So I have heard. They haven't been
a fucking day to go south.
It always does. We haven't been dispatched yet. They haven't been dispatched yet. We had a group escort the merchant caravan north with no issues, aside from the rain. But yes, the expedition to the south still needs to proceed. It is good that nothing has happened here. What with the rain, I imagine everyone's been forced to be inside, sharing tight quarters.
Frustrating situation to be in.
I feel bad for the sorry bastards that have to patrol the wall in today's rain.
It's nothing. We've been... Most of us have had experience on the slick planks. Ah, very well. It is appreciated.
Careful, got a bit heft to it.
Yes. This is... reminds me of training. Thank you. Ode.
Nathaniel?
Sure it's gonna be part of the day.
Spend the rest of your time in the fort cleaning out every single breach.
Pardon?
After it's been fired once.
One shot is better than no shot.
You wouldn't happen to have a goat in that barrel, would you? Who's the
I
joke?
beg your pardon? No, I didn't. I didn't hear.
She asked if you were
I
hiding a
said you
goat
wouldn't
in
happen to
there.
have a goat in the barrel and then...
No.
That's fine.
Ale. The barracks is having a celebration.
Oh, celebration for what?
I don't quite know. Probably
I don't know. I told you this morning what it was for.
remembrance of our fallen comrades.
That's part of it, and
A 2-piece per day pay raise.
lucky you.
Yeah.
I mean, we were barely affording being able to live before, so it's really nice.
It's not that complicated if you just cut out needless ephemera.
Well, I don't know about you, but staying clean is important. And have you seen the price of soap?
It wasn't that bad. I got it for 3 pieces.
They decreased the price of soap?
I mean, I would speak to Silas.
Loomy, I'd imagine. Don't forget to jump into still water when you get the chance. Why do you want me to jump into still water? You want me to get fucking trench foot? You want me to get like pneumonia and West Nile and Giardia? You want me to be like miserable like to the nth degree? That's fucked up.
Come on, we can go ahead. And set it up here.
Very well.
Once I get back from our patrol to the south, then we'll have our party.
Right. Stay safe. You should all bring lanterns. The darkness out there is suffocating.
Yeah. Keep an eye out.
Close the gates. Who all is heading on the southern expedition? I know that Wright and the lieutenant are. And Payne. Payne is the third.
Payne, Wright, lieutenant. If Wright is around.
I don't like it. There were many days where we could have sent an expedition south before today, where it was less treacherous.
I want to send them south now.
Yes. Well, we'll do our best to support them from the gates, I suppose. Lumbago. Ugh. Nasty stuff. We better make that, expedition to the south happen soon if we're gonna also get our party in. Our party in, if you will. God, this is the most fucked up of alleyways. This is the get stabbed in. This is absolutely the get stabbed in alleyway. It's a shame there's not many roguish mercenaries. That's what I was sort of thinking. Large group on the walls. Could probably use a guard. An extra guard. I saw Lilithy. Hubai's guard up there. But, patrols work best when you go in circles and you don't retrace the ground you were just on. The walls are treacherous when they're wet. Watch your step.
Yes, they are.
Seen anything?
Joining us on other patrols. Nothing so far.
Why not?
Any damages? Are you also doing a joint patrol with others? I may go with you if you plan to go on ahead, so that way we cover more ground.
Good. Yes, I was made aware of that. You are...
Cornelius, or Mr. Turner.
Mr. Turner.
If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you to escort Mr. Turner through these cannons and try to make sure they're all working well? That way we can continue along the wall.
Aye.
Just make sure there's no standing water inside them.
They've been plugged, but there might be errors with the plugging. Mr. Turner, I am Nathaniel Taylor, guardsman. I'll do my best to help inform you on the specifics of patrols around here. Where to check.
No movement.
Etc. Mr. Turner. Like Will Turner. Like Will Turner from Pirates of the Caribbean 3, which I just watched a couple days ago. Everything well, Mr. Turner? Oh dear. He'll catch up. Mr. Turner had a headache. He's resting in one of the guard towers.
No problem.
I'll make sure he gets
Thank you for the assistance.
What can I say? I freaking miss him, man. That was my guildie. That was my like, you know, federally assigned, you know, guild member to like, you know, take care of and protect, and he's gone. Going back into the tavern again today. Maybe I should get that dinner. It's time for dinner. Boy, I sure am hungry. I could eat a dodongo.
Take it in stride. Rubbish knows and that he deserves to be humbled a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, that's handsome man, not at
It's
all.
nice to sit over here and dry up.
I think there's a name for this, Mr. Reed. I didn't know you enjoyed playing the Grob.
Pray tell, Guardsman Wright, did you win?
Guess you got something for everything.
I did not, but it was extremely close to a draw.
You make it. You make a very
the skin of my teeth.
You make a very strange habit of snatching draws from the jaws of victory, as it were.
There you are.
All right.
You need to work on your closing. You need to work on your closers, your end game.
Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm good. I started off early dominating, but alas.
You start on strong, but you
Queen's Gambit begins with the Queen's
can't go the distance.
Finish week. I'm not above starting a tavern brawl with you.
If it's only between guardsmen, it surely shouldn't deteriorate the situation at the fort.
Aye.
Yes.
Speaking of drunken revelry, I've just delivered the barrel of ale for the celebration at the barracks. But I know that before that...
Brilliant. Has the Southern Expedition left yet?
No. I was going to say before that, you lot need to leave on your expedition.
I'll see if I can go check on the lieutenant.
Yes, the later we wait, the more nervous I get.
We're trying to keep that in state of emergency, I understand.
We seem to make a habit of leaving the Southern Expeditions until very, very late.
Right now. So, you got some time, from what I understand.
I'll wait then.
Not gonna close nothing down.
Well, it's a good tavern to keep.
Pardon.
You are speaking about Edward Hawkins, yes?
Yes. I guess we'll just like go sit at the wall. I gotta get out. I want to get off my feet for a little bit. My little leggies are like friggin' screaming out. Again, we gotta remember to like, you know, put the hood up. This is a pretty good spot, I'd say. Let's check the other one. This is important tech for when we just want to like laze around and like sit and be. Well, I guess like lazing around and being lazy are like the same thing. What gives the better angle? I think it's this one. I think it's this one over here because it gives like, you know, gives like a sight into the town. Also gives a sight on the mercenary trying to climb the walls. There isn't much to see. Very well. Take a look, if you will.
I'll only be a moment.
My theory is that, well, with how strong this downpour is, and what those things are made of, being dust and some manner of viscera, this may well be heavy enough to drive them to ground. But we have no real idea. The expedition that goes south today is going to be going in basically blind and with reduced visibility. But we've had no sightings at the wall as of yet.
Well, we've had patrols run into nothing before. I was on one.
Yes. That, however, was a patrol made simply for the sake of clearing out the area, if I'm not mistaken. They knew they were being hunted, and as such, hid. This next expedition, I believe they're looking for something. They're making a push past the tree line. That will certainly garner a response. We're going to need many bodies up on the wall, Mr. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Roland. Name's Roland.
Mr. Roland. We may in fact be requiring extra hands on the wall after the party leaves.
I'll be here.
Can't offer pay, but it's for the good of the settlement.
For all our safety, I think it's a good idea. I'm not having some money right now anyway.
You're a very selfless mercenary. You would have made a good guard.
It would have been a terrible job. You know how many things I would have let slide?
Maybe so. No. Watch the ramps on the way down. They're extra slippery in this in this weather. Now I can sit around like a lazy piece of shit and pretend I'm doing my guard duties. Gaming chair comes out, butt goes in seat, lantern goes on wall. It's even at like the perfect level too. Messages from the chat. Let's take a peek. RJ says, let's hope this isn't another Southern expedition that gets pushed off for another day. Let's hope. Let's hope because, well, yeah. We've had Southern expeditions pushed back, like, I think, twice now. Which isn't good. Because that's basically, you know, that's how the plot moves forward. At least I think. Or maybe the ones that have been pushed back are just like, you know, the optional, the side quest ones. This'll happen. They have the lieutenant going on it, so it's like, it's planned. It's giga planned. But yeah, whatever the fuck they find out there is gonna be like some fuck shit. Let's hope this is a Southern expedition that doesn't result in a dozen deaths. That too is, you know, probably for the best. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I realized, wait a minute. Those weren't the right, those weren't the right tabs to have around my, Return to Blackwell character sheet. That's because it was on my emails tab. Okay, good. I didn't, like, dox myself by showing off any of that information. We're good, chat. The VOD does not need to be scrubbed. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled Blackwell. I need some water is what I need. Let me get a sip real quick. Ah, that's the good taste of no ice and just straight tap water. It's high in metals. It's good for you. I'm like those motherfuckers who drink straight spring water because of the iron content. Congrats on the acceptance email. Oh no, he saw. Oh no, Digi saw that I got accepted into Hustler University. Okay, well guys, I guess there's no hiding it. I am in fact getting drafted to the one school of, you know, where the greatest grinders and hustlers, you know, work their trade and also learn to stay humble. So yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for like, you know, 2 years while I go get my fucking master's degree in swagonomics. Dude, this is so much rain. Like this is almost an anxiety-inducing amount of rain. Like just with how big the droplets are and how fast they're falling, it triggers the fight or flight a little bit. I thought I saw some scary creature behind me. It was a fucking cannon. It was a goddamn cannon. I'm a fool. Oh. Fuck, that's cool. And that's why we're out here. We're farming sick, like, lightning shots. I think what's also cool is, like, they literally, like, they come down from multiple angles, like the light source. What's my FPS looking like? 30 FPS! Not too bad for all the rain. That's only like, I think, a 10 FPS drop from, like, standard Blackwell performance. It's not the type of grinders you think it is. Oh yeah, Zachmo what? I hope you guys appreciate the scrungly-ass emotes I've just been drawing. I had a thought, right, where, like, I'm waiting on commissions for a couple, like, new emotes, and also a commission for a new, like, redesign of my, like, you know, my stream avatar. So, like, there's not really, like, you know, I'm sort of, like, I'm bottlenecked on both fronts of getting, like, a bunch of new emotes for my Twitch chat, and I had a brilliant idea. I'm like, what if I just, like, in MS Paint, just sketched out some like, goofy-ass emotes, and, like, you know, minimal artistic skill, maximum expression, and that's how we got Zachmo5 swag and Zachmo5 what. I think I really like what. I love the fucking just, like, the mouth hanging ajar, like, just, huh? Fucking what? I think it's pretty sick. I should really have my back, like, you know, I should have my back to the city and my front to the wilds here. You know, maybe I should take the other chair. No one's looking, right? Yeah, okay, no one's looking. Skirt! This way. Lantern goes here. Nathaniel turns and faces this way. Nathaniel gets a little bit closer to the edge. And now, I've got the perfect view of the creepy murder force that's gonna try and kill me. I'm thinking of making more emotes. I just don't know like what expression I could properly convey that's not utter smugness or absolute disbelief. I tried to do one of like the an L or an A from One Piece doing like the fucking but that's too advanced of a emotion for me to portray properly, so we got what instead. I swear I saw a shadow behind me. Dude, there's like, look in this fucking corner, there's cascading, rotating shadows. Why? And now they've stopped. I'm going insane. Well, maybe not completely going insane, but you know. Rip and hold on, let's take a peek. What are these emotes? Point, oh, wheeze, rest in peace. It's like it's so crazy that they managed to capture like so much emotion in 112 by 112 pixels. Like, it's crazy. I guess they draw it at a higher resolution first, right? Raised eyebrow. Oh, that's good. I want to be, because I was kind of inspired by Ghost Trick Phantom Detective in like how you can like manipulate and change around the glasses frames to basically act as like de facto eyebrows. So like some kind of like raised eyebrow with like the glasses going like, you know, boom. That would be kind of funny, I think. Well, that's just completely dark. That's just completely dark over that way. They got me on the fucking long watch out here, man. Devious dude has again left the instance. Dude, poor Benedict Ode, he has like, I think he got like horrific CTE in some kind of a, you know, in a merchantry accident. He just like sort of loses consciousness at random intervals. Poor guy. Alright. Enough lounging. We gotta get back to scrounging for trouble. Seriously doubt we're gonna find any, but, you know. Alright, we're juiced up. We are geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Alright, I was walking around here. Playing like a roguish, sort of like sneak thief mercenary was my second option. Blacksmith. How goes the work?
Braces are coming along. Braces for the south wall are coming along nicely, but I want you to pass the word along to all the guards that until I get more iron, I'm going to put a hold on all orders for now.
I see. More iron. How easy would that be to come by?
But I should be going on an expedition. I'm putting together an expedition to go tomorrow to get more so I can complete orders.
Good. Well, carry on with your work. I see the weather hasn't disheartened you. That's good.
Nah. It takes the blessed Father himself to make me stop.
Huh.
Alright, one more thing. Allison, the girl guard that likes playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
You see her, let her know that they did manage to get her sword sharpened. She can come pick it up when she's ready.
I see. Thank you. I'll let her know. It is really cool how it makes the noises when you slam it. Is that Allison right there? No. That's the lieutenant. Coven group to the north still hasn't returned.
I don't think it was mostly. I saw Stiora. I saw a lot the Ashvales.
The group that was gathering outside the northern gate.
Gathering outside the northern gate. I'm not entirely sure.
Concerning
that group,
especially in this weather.
Back yet.
Precisely what we were just talking about, Payne. What reason?
Caught up in something.
What reason would the vagabonds and merchants have to?
My belief is they probably want to go explore that farmstead we found that we were exploring yesterday.
Don't think they trapped themselves in? Gilsman mentioned yesterday that some people got trapped in one of those buildings.
I was there. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, days. I'm so sorry. But fair enough.
So I went with that group yesterday, but they were going to a different building.
If one more person comes back to this town with a snake bite, I'm standing guard at that gate myself.
Well, we have the great snake charmer in there, the blonde and gray striped mercenary. He's the town snake charmer. He knows how to deal with snakes.
Although, in this weather, you wouldn't have to worry about snakes unless you were going around turning up rocks.
You'd have to step in one nest or something and just sink through in this weather.
Or walk into an old dilapidated farmhouse. But of course they wouldn't do something as foolish as that, now would they?
You guys want to do something?
What would you like to do?
Well, no, you're coming with me. I don't know.
I'm going with you. If that's still happening.
It has to. This would be the third journey south that's been delayed if that were so.
For such a gung-ho group of wanting to go south, we're sure dragging our feet about it, aren't we?
That's what I'm saying.
I have a feeling it will still be going on. We might be dragging late into the night. We might miss the party.
Are you saying I might need to maybe rest my arms and legs real quick to get a little juice? Let me sit down real quick.
Yeah. Rest your arms and legs. Get a little.
A shame about the party.
Seems like our alarms are a little late in getting started, so things are a little late.
I figured the weather was responsible for some of that, just extra sleep-in time. But I agree. That should happen if we do have them. It's out. Pour one out for us and put those coins I donated to good use.
We've already brought the ale up.
Excuse me. I'm looking for permission. If I can, I'd like to sit on the north wall. I'm waiting for someone to come back from one of those excursions.
That's what another mercenary.
You'll need to do so with an escort. I will assist you.
So that is...
Right.
Nothing.
Well, we can go right now if you wish.
Been standing out there about a good 34 minutes and they ain't come back, so.
This is another expedition to the farmstead.
Shit weather?
Well, yes, that as well.
Farms like that?
One of the groups going north, not yours.
My group passed by there, but we went there looking for nightshade.
The group that is assisting the Sisters of the Thorn, then.
Yes. Women needed their headache.
Welcome back, Mr. Turner. I'm glad you recovered from your incident.
But, yes. Me and Cornelius here were... Actually, are you Cornelius?
Yes.
Yeah, you're Cornelius. Sorry, you look... A lot of us from the guild look very similar for some reason. Here.
I blame the hats.
But either way...
Yes. Hell of a time to go out and pick nightshade, I must say.
Indeed.
Telling me.
It's been very important. At least I would hope it was important.
Well, the best vantage point we're going to have is, yes, over here. We really should get a watchtower built for the north side. Would really help
at the
for
very least some cover.
Indeed. There's a second watchtower on the second wall. We can wait there. It'd probably be better. Get better visibility without the rain in our faces anyways. And it wouldn't do after the first day of joint patrols to turn the two of you over to Solomon with pneumonia.
Perhaps. Is that a thing now?
Joint patrols between the guild and guard as an effort of unifying our efforts.
Dane agreed to that.
I think it was something the two of them agreed to, jointly. Captain Dane is not an unreasonable man. He wants to keep order in this fort same as anybody else.
I didn't say he was unreasonable.
He acknowledges, I'd imagine, that the guild possesses manpower, expertise, and has a lot of, well, yes, cohesion. And that can be used to, well, assist with patrols. After all, it's your job to protect this fort same as the rest of us.
Sure.
Open the gates!
Maybe your,
Up. One more time, open the gates. I'll just, there we go.
Nearly killed her.
Thank you. Oh, goodness. Not again, Mr. Turner. I think it's the rain. We'll be up there. We should be able to see him if he recovers. At any rate, he knows where we're He knows where we're heading. Feel free to close the gates.
Indeed.
Actually, two guards coming. We can close it after they get in. Very well.
Looks like two more are leaving. More often. Especially given the incident that was discovered out north.
They typically are. You can't see them, but many guards work somewhat elusively to patrol these walls, including on the night shift. But if you're looking for a vantage point, this is certainly one of the most useful. But you can scarce see their lanterns in this forest. If they're out there, they're a very long way away.
Indeed. They're more than likely past the rocks. Once someone gets by them, it's impossible to see them.
Indeed. Forgive me, but I'm not quite aware of what exactly it is that makes that single farmhouse so valuable.
Well, for starters, it's not just a single farmhouse. There's multiple buildings out there.
I see.
From what I heard, there used to be about a little over a dozen people who lived up there. About 2 months ago, they just disappeared. All lines of communication, all anything. Supplies, food, all of it just stopped. And of course, no one batted an eye. That was because the late guildmaster, God's rest his soul, decided to stick more to the isolationist approach to this entire place.
I see.
But have you not been told what we found in there? Not even by your lieutenant?
No. It's my understanding that you found... what? Belongings? Treasures? I heard something about a sword. But no, nothing significant.
Well, I was there with her when we went into that building. That place was a fucking slaughterhouse. The moment we walked in, there was a blood trail going from the top floor all the way down into the basement. And when we checked down there, it was like someone was using it as their personal workshop. But where a whittler would use wood to make his artwork, this sick fucker used people. There's blood all over the walls. Pieces of bone and flesh on the floor, still wet, mind you.
Still. Father above.
And on top of all of that, there was an effigy there, made out of bones and skulls. I counted at least 5. That's not to mention the tankard that was filled with blood, guts, and viscera, with an entire human head. A head that was no bigger than my hand, and I think you can fill in the dots of what that means.
Fanatics. Pagan worshippers, cultists.
They were murdering children, is what they were doing.
That is concerning.
The worst thing is the whole time we were out there, out north, something was following us. Something was watching us. Whether it be animal, beast, or man is still unknown. Whether it is there is something north of the walls. Might be dangerous. Luckily, when we went up north with the Coven girls to acquire some of their herbs, we didn't run into anything or hear anything. At least I don't think so. I swear every now and then when the thunder would rumble, I'd hear something, almost like something was breathing down my neck.
Not the blight, then, but something completely different. It's terrible news. That might mean we truly are surrounded. But then, why do they continue to go back?
Well, I saw the group that left north recently. It was the two red-haired merchants. I think it was all three of the vagabonds. And Miss Guinevere of the Coven.
Typical. Then?
Perhaps they're subject matter experts and are figuring out on their own.
If it were just the merchants and the vagabonds, I'd say they were looting for gold. Or something. Treasure. Whatever could be left in there. But if the leader of the Coven as well.
The merchant that did go with them was with us when we first checked the place. In fact, he was the one that got that sword.
We found all sorts of tools in there. Bloody wood saws, kitchen knives. Strangely enough, though, that sword had nothing on it. Seemed like it was old and rusted.
Certainly not a place to be taken lightly.
Duh.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
I don't understand why you would be kept in the dark about it. I feel like everyone should know what we're dealing with out there, especially so close to our front doorstep. We have enough to worry enough as it is, seeing as how we have something on our back door constantly clawing at us. The last thing we need is something in front of us. Because if we lose that road there, that's our only link to New Gallion. If we lose that,
we're trapped.
We're on a... We are.
I don't think it's malicious. If anything, I'd imagine that it's simply... there's just too much going on for it to directly filter down the chain of command. This is good, though. Finding out about these things helps. I'll disseminate this info through the guard. There is something out there. Something that's different from the Dreadwalkers. Something human. More human. And it could very well pose a greater threat to us than anything to the south.
Smart, yes.
Did you hear that?
Not human. Yeah, I think someone was calling for you.
Ah. Well, let me get you in. Mr. Turner, he's recovered. All right, brace yourself. Maybe look away if that might help you. It's opening. There you go. All right. We're going to get you up and in that watchtower, so you will not have to look at anything that might shock you into unconsciousness again.
Of course.
why that happened?
I blame the rain.
I seem to be fine now, though.
Very well. Take a seat, Mr. Turner. There's a third one around here, trust me.
Of course. So, see the road here. So, I take it we are waiting for one of the Northern Expedition groups.
Yes. Heading to the collection of farmhouses. Mr. Casimir here was just informing me on all of the reasons people are interested in that place.
I see. Do you reckon that the mines have been visited as of yet?
No clue.
I see. There's another thing on my docket
That is
I
something
need to
you'd
get
have to tell the fine missus in the tavern about.
What? I have to wait until this patrol is done.
Yes. Seems many of us are hinging on these people getting back before anything else can proceed.
Indeed.
We're still slated for an expedition to the south. Late as it is.
You already got people chosen for that?
The guard has. I'm not sure of your guild.
I just need to talk to the red-haired merchant. He's my, I don't know what to say, partner, whenever I go to New Galleon. But he gave me a ride on the... excuse me. But he gave me a ride on the way back last time. And I personally don't want to ride to New Galleon alone again. Last time they made me walk, and there is a part of me that really does not want to walk alone up there.
I'd say you're very, very justified in feeling that way.
Indeed. Surprised you didn't take one of the horses, actually.
Didn't see the need to. At the time. I've been the courier for here for quite some time, sending messages from here to New Galleon.
So you would know more than most if things were different out there. Have you noticed any changes to the environment? Trees, grass, the like? The blight certainly hasn't reached it.
Nothing.
So that would seem to suggest that whatever we're dealing with to the north is something wholly different than to the south.
I'm fucking waiting for the moment that lightning goes off and we just see someone just standing out there in that field.
You may see it.
Could
Don't trust your eyes,
be
though.
the
Lightning throws.
adjudicator if they haven't arrived.
Lightning throws odd shadows at many different angles. Rest assured that at least the most.
I told Arturo when we were, Mr.
Turner.
I'm going to remember. What?
My last name's Turner.
Tanner. Mr. Tanner.
Turner. Not Tanner.
Turner. Fuck.
We really don't talk enough, do we?
I don't talk to any of you enough.
Sure.
Either way. I told Mr. Turner while we were out there that suspicion is good, but it can dull the senses.
when you're out there, you need to rely on them to survive.
I wouldn't worry about seeing strange creatures in the shadows at least. After all, the most dangerous thing we know of that can stalk these, well, the darkness, has glowing green eyes. Now something new,
Yeah, white eyes
on the other
as
hand,
well.
and white eyes. Something new, something different, well, that's a completely separate story, now isn't it?
Indeed.
I see light. Let's move.
Do you?
Watch the ramp. It's slippery. Just typical. All right, let's move. Close the gates. Take care, we have another group coming in. Close the gates for now.
Probably coming.
Daniel.
Yes.
Alright.
Have you seen the lieutenant? Have they headed out on their southern expedition yet?
Not yet. Been keeping watch over the northern gate. These two guildsmen.
I see.
I imagine it hasn't happened yet. Let's get up on the walls. I'll let you know when they're by the wall.
Looks like they're heading out to get some lumber.
Yes, and the vagabonds are coming back. With spoils, to no one's surprise. All clear. Close the gates.
That may be our adjudicator. I shall make to warn them.
Yes. I feel like how even the guild agrees that information needs to be spread as widely as possible. I mean, you know, giant ancient evils have a good way of bringing everyone together, right? An adjudicator.
If I were to give you a solid piece of advice from here on, it would be best if you and the guy would be on best behavior. I believe that is the adjudicator.
The adjudicator. Adjudicator.
Yes.
I believe I'm not familiar.
I believe they were sent by the High Council. make sure things are running as they should.
I see.
We should be fine as long as we are adhering to our duties, but if we aren't, or if anyone isn't,
well, I find it ironic then that the one they came back with was the leader of the vagabonds.
Indeed.
Well, I'd say this concludes our joint patrol. Free to do as you wish.
Seems like a well-mannered man, at least. I'm observing the grounds.
I will try to deal with the talker.
Hey, look, there's been snakes and such out there, so I'm glad you're all right.
Let's get out of the rain. Let me introduce you to our facilities. We have
Well, it again looks like, as the Irish would put it, fucking nothing is happening out here. Oh, dude. That southern expedition is gonna take, it's gonna be so late and it's gonna take so long. Well, that's one group returned from the north, and another sent out. Not sure if they'd send out another southern expedition, given our current time frame, but I suppose we should hold out hope.
Well, they were just talking about finding game, so...
Here's hoping. Were you aware of what was actually discovered in this farmhouse? I spoke with a member of the guild who actually told us what was found to the north.
Yeah?
Piles upon piles of viscera. And almost an effigy crafted of skulls and bones. Human. Literal barrels full of gore. Up at the barracks.
She went to check.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whatever they found up at that farmhouse, apparently it's a series of farmhouses also. It's dangerous. And for whatever reason, they keep going back. The vagabonds, the coven, and those red-haired merchant twins. All individuals who don't report to either the guild nor the guard, acting as they please, digging up something. The guild has their mistrusts about the whole affair, and I'll admit I do as well. From what the man said, the place was still... the blood was still wet.
Is there any blood outside of the house? Maybe near where the...
I don't know.
Non-blighted land?
None of it's blighted. None of it at all. So that means whatever is out there, whatever they find stalking people, it's different from what we have at our backs. guild member I spoke to was supposedly the courier. He's familiar with the lands. And his sentiment is this. Is that if we're not careful, we'll find ourselves trapped by two fronts. Come again? Rain.
You guardsmen have someone in the name, or someone by the name of Jasper in your ranks.
That's not coming to mind.
Not one of our current shift, no.
Alright.
Jasper.
You know what would be funny? If that was Helm's real name.
It really would be.
I mean, they would have to know his real name, right?
It would have to be somewhere on their books. Unless he was able to get away with just writing a simple X for his identification.
Maybe that's what happened. He actually wrote his actual name, and they know what it is.
Or it could be somebody from the night shift.
That's true.
Leaders are gathering. This means that either we'll be out the south gate soon, or we'll be out the south gate never. Tonight, at least.
Oh no.
Spoke with Payne about it. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? Given our recent, push towards exploring the south. We haven't been out there in almost half a week.
Well, sometimes preparation takes a bit. Especially when that preparation is a lot of moving parts and a lot of separate groups.
Perhaps. All I know is that this southern expedition needs to happen soon, otherwise I'm going to be half asleep. What the fuck? Get that back over there. I guess now that I'm here, I can think about what important stuff happened today. We did the joint training exercise. We spoke with Daisy about, our concerns about the fort. We learned about the what's going on to the north. It's all learning. Not much. We're not getting the chance to, do much, but I'm sure that'll change eventually. Once we get this chance to start eating grass and taking names or whatever, however it goes. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. gang, I'm kind of like fading. Oh god. Southern Expedition has to happen. It friggin' has to happen, bro. I need this. I'm not even on it, and I need it. I want to see it happen. At any rate, we're not doing ourselves any favors by sitting out here in the colds. Let's at least get to cover. Any updates on your...
Looks like I'm not heading south tonight. Honestly, a good idea given the fucking rain.
First time?
I beg your pardon.
Don't worry, it happens to all of us.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here.
Start going?
Sure. Yes.
Not sure if this Elliot fellow wants me to train him now or later, so let me find that out and I'll...
Do it later. It's getting late. Let's just go celebrate. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. He waited too long.
The merchant.
Is that an order to celebrate?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I see. Understood.
In order to celebrate, let's go.
Did that parade red?
Alright, you villain.
Why would a merchant want to be trained to fight? The merchants. It's not going to do them much good.
For trapping rain inside or for keeping it out?
It keeps it out.
We're gonna drink all the ale without you guys just jumping around.
That's the problem.
Alright. Let's move.
Up there, we're gonna start the celebration. See what you're willing.
Before you go out?
We're not going out anymore.
We're not going out.
Oh.
Too late, so we're going out tomorrow.
Nathaniel's just gonna talk work at this party unless anyone stops him. He's gonna be like, here's what I heard today, blah 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 blah.
By the sun.
Oh. I've ordered us 20 drinks.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Busy day. For everyone except us, it would seem. How many groups went to the north?
I count at least 3 or 4.
The coven that I went with, 3 so far.
The merchants, Coven. There's Lucian went with the vagabonds, I heard, and
yes.
And then the other group that just went and sat outside and talked. So that was 4.
To head to this.
What was Lucian doing with the vagabonds?
They went north for some reason.
Checking out that old abandoned farmhouse.
You should conserve lantern oil and turn the lantern off inside. Celebration time. Go ahead and have a seat.
It was a group.
This is your court-mandated celebration.
It was a group of the vagabonds, the leader of the coven, And those two red-haired merchant twins. All heading back to those farmhouses.
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna be training the brother twin. I'm gonna be training him in swordplay.
With the sword he
What
found
is
from that farmhouse?
I don't understand. The guild sees that.
I know it.
I don't think
it's
keep
funny.
it.
I immediately came to possession of his sword. He didn't even know he lost it. A guildsman handed it to me. I said, lesson 1, never lose your sword.
Grab some of this.
That sword was found in a slaughterhouse.
I see.
Of people, literally.
Yeah.
Heard from a guildsman. First,
Would it really be a best time bringing that up? It's supposed to be a celebration.
Aye, no work talk here.
Lighten up.
You're right.
Lighten up, Nathaniel.
No,
I
you.
suppose more money is a reason to celebrate.
And let's honor the comrades who have fallen.
Sounds good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got another one from over here, I think. I'm gonna count it.
That I've had.
Don't know this
All right.
I don't know this one.
I don't know.
I spent it in good company, and of all the harm that I've done, alas, it was to none but me. For all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. None of you know it. For the Father's
Not
sake.
in the slightest.
Heard of that one.
In a while. To those who
It was lovely though.
My childhood is what?
Cheers.
Those who have fallen.
Those who have fallen.
Yes, sorry, my childhood wasn't exactly filled with church hymns and the like. Or any form of hymns, for that matter.
There were no hymns of any sort, church or otherwise.
We might need to put some things away.
What have we done?
What have you done?
Grab a drink,
Wait,
but
what
not a
did
drink
you
at the same
do?
time. We reached the
I just got rid of
bottom
2. I've got rid of one of them, so they might have.
A paper drifted down from the ceiling saying prop limit reached.
I didn't even see it.
If anyone has,
Get rid of your lanterns
if anyone
and
has
everything
weapons
else.
or lanterns, you might want to stow them.
Yeah. Any lanterns?
Bet you can't.
I'm gonna crab.
Bet you can't throw it into the barrel. Ah.
There's a barrel right there.
Crab running. I'm crab running.
Crab battle.
That's right. Will the captain be joining us, or is he busy, you think?
I think he's very busy with the adjudicator who just came in.
Is that okay?
Well, the guild was mentioning that earlier.
Yes.
I was wondering who was wearing the wig.
I'd like to see the man first, but guess not.
Well, you'll notice him with his powdered wig.
Yeah.
Powdered wig, wears 2 swords at his hip. Ceremonial.
We'll probably see him in the morning.
Can you imagine that man riding into town in the rain with that wig on? He's got to be soaked.
He didn't ride, he walked. Oddly enough, in the company of the vagabonds and coven leader. I imagine they just met on the road.
Probably.
Well, I was
Yeah.
I heard the vagabond woman telling the protector not to let him around any of the coven women. So.
Oh, so evidently they encountered something near the farms.
Another snake.
The north?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
so I know yesterday
They
when I
weren't,
went north, it felt like we were being watched.
They were saying to stay away from the farms.
That's good
And that's
advice.
it.
Oh, I'll question them more in the morning. Get more information.
I wish someone told me that because that's where the coven went to get their supplies out there.
It might sound contrarian, but I feel like if a bunch of unaffiliated individuals are telling us to stay away from the farms, it merits a closer look.
where I
Fails world.
Amen to that.
Well, so if they found more of what we found yesterday, it is worth staying away.
And what was it you found yesterday?
What even did you find?
In the one building we managed to explore, there were effigies of skulls, as well as a man
You all talk at
flayed
once.
in the fireplace. Blood splattered everywhere, and it was relatively fresh. It was still wet.
And this was in the north.
And it was in the north. And when we went exploring further, it felt like we were being watched. And there's something up on the roofs, and it wasn't an animal. It was something else. Some footprints that weren't ours were also spotted in the field.
Sounds like a good old hunt's required. Hunt it down.
Sounds like
Whatever
even more
it
of
is.
a reason for the
forward-
provincial guard to get involved, not mercenaries
Agreed.
or merchants.
I didn't know they were going to the farm. I thought they were doing whatever it is they do. But going forward, we do need to treat the north. Maybe not to the same extent as the south, but with caution. I fear there might be bandit activity on the rise.
That's my thought as well.
Bandits to the north, monsters to the south.
Well, if we find some bandits, I recommend that we just string them up right on the street, right on the road in the north. That'll give them, that's what we used to do. It'll give them the idea. If you come around looking for loot, you're gonna end up like this fella.
With such savagery has been detailed. More than likely another group of vagabonds.
Aye. I've never seen bandits try to make
There were
man
some
jerky.
strange symbols as well. Couldn't make head or tail of them.
Some kind of fanatical cult.
Of some head religion.
Out here?
All of those
Probably more
vagabonds
than
are
likely
part of the
some
cult.
bandits.
What do you call people who don't follow your religion?
I don't.
A cult.
I don't know bandits to make.
What do you mean, my religion?
I don't know bandits to make artistic projects with human bones.
Anyone who's not the most accepted.
This.
Dirk, you gotta lock it in,
Dirk?
man. You gotta get a grip.
The quartermaster's possessed. Call the priest.
I can fix this. 1 second.
He'll get down when he's ready. I think the drinks have gone to his head and he makes him float.
Give him a baptism in the ale.
I had a dream about this. It's like it's the one.
in the ceiling.
It's the one where you wake up, you can't move, and then
Think you had too
see
much.
someone and they stick to the ceiling and then they explode.
First drink of days.
Very common night terror.
But
You got the good stuff. You didn't hold back. You spared no expense, did you, Daisy?
I did not.
Wow.
I used most of my savings, as well as what you gave me, to buy all this.
Not to new increased pay stubs. Ain't that right? We all like that.
2 extra pieces.
Yeah, cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Barely even knew what to do with the first 7.
Yeah.
Most of it went to food, laundry, armor repairs, and soap.
It's my understanding that the guild comped
left
our
over.
equipment repairs.
Not everything.
You guys do laundry?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Have you not been tracking your laundry?
I'm kidding.
At least every
All
couple
right,
months
he's
or
covering
so.
laundry for us next time. Woo.
So if you're getting sewn up by the coven, you have to pay them a piece as well. So armor and things like that should be the guild, but for minor uniform repairs of the cloth material, that has to go through the coven.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I ever did get that cast my leg armor repaired.
So you paid the 2 pieces. They repaired it. They did the laundry.
All-inclusive services. Very nice.
2 pieces get you laundry and repair.
Very good.
Yeah, I thought they were charging 2 pieces just for the laundry.
Yeah,
There's
me
a
too.
bit of a miscommunication.
Thank God for that.
Well, I guess I just donated one extra piece.
You tipped her. Very nice. You'd like to
Well,
service.
no, I'm sure you had a
Yes.
few tears and things like that in your wardrobe that you didn't notice. You got repaired.
I could repair.
It's just like some of those merchants who told me a price on an item that they said it would be an X price, and then it ended up being double, which really ticked me off. But it's fine.
I could attempt to repair such damages on my own. I just need the equipment. Maybe that's something I can spend extra money on.
Pay the smith to utilize his tools.
Yeah.
You would need a regular supply of thread, which, I mean, Tuvans have their goat, or it ran off.
The Coven has a goat?
They had their goat. Found the goat.
A goat? First I heard.
They haven't.
They haven't? Well, no, they're one goat less.
The Coven has many goats.
Where the fuck is the goat gonna go? There's nowhere for it to run.
To climb the rocks, escape, swept down the river.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
Could have went off on the wall and then climbed down the mountain, the stones.
Stolen by a mercenary.
In that case, why would a mercenary steal a goat?
That's the first instance of theft I've heard. If someone's committing theft, we need to find
them.
them.
One thing you could get from a goat.
How many of these mercenaries have you seen down on their luck just
You can get meat from a goat.
kicking rocks around the tavern?
Well, I know mercenaries aren't particularly bright.
The goat they had
You can get
produced
milk and
thread.
cheese a lot more than you can get meat.
I've never seen that grove of theirs. Who knows?
Well, the cheese takes a while to get
Fair enough. Nor have I.
cultured.
Nor are you
But you know
supposed
who
to.
has seen it? Apparently those damn vagabonds. Saw them go back there several times.
Yes, isn't that what prompted the whole near explosive tavern brawl between the Protector and them?
Yeah. That was between the guild and guild member and Quill.
Apparently, one of the guildmen went into the glade without permission.
The problem that I had with it is that fucking what's his name, Mr. Scary Guy,
Coil.
He went after the guildsman. Coil. He went after the guildsman post hoc after everything had been already said and done. He wasn't like an immediate threat, and he decided to teach him a lesson. I'm like, you're not gonna be fucking throwing somebody against the bar, possibly damaging property, and causing a fight in the middle of public.
It's still his business.
I'm not.
It's within his
Still his
right,
business.
but he should have taken it outside.
And there was reasons it didn't happen right then and there, outside of anyone's control.
Right. Well, next time they know to take it outside.
Aye. They know to take it outside. And Bracken is pretty good about exacting the punishment in the moment. But when things outside of anyone's control happen, sometimes it has to wait.
Aye. He's got an ego on him, though, is what I would say.
I mean, a lot of people.
And the man is almost in his 50s. What do you expect?
You could
And does he know how
still
to play
likely
I would hope
take
that
some
age
people
would teach
tasks.
somebody some humility. Or
You
some
would think that,
wisdom.
Justin.
My theory is they're using some sort of ritual or whatnot. Brews, potions, maybe, to keep the man in fighting shape.
I think that's a little extreme.
Or he's just continuously exercised and continuously trained.
Just built different.
I've seen some farmers stay pretty fit from all the work that they do for many years.
Pissing me off, man. I'm gonna fucking pull that helmet over your face. Drunk bastard.
The guild assigned a man with me to help work with our budgets, so we should be paying less for supplies. I still have to talk to Elliot. He was up north, and now he's of course impossible to talk to. And the man that they assigned to work with me on our budget had a headache and went to bed early, so I'll have to deal with that tomorrow. But
damn shame.
Along with our pay raise, hopefully we'll be able to get, I don't know, a discount. The guild to pay for some of our stuff.
Maybe I'll finally start to be able to do my laundry.
You missed laundry day. That's the biggest thing. You missed laundry day, so you didn't do your laundry.
Not miss laundry day. I'm sorry, Dirk. You have to sleep under me. Everyone should be giving sympathy to Dirk.
Tomorrow should be another laundry day. It's about every 3 days.
Not again.
I'm used to trouble sleeping. What's another smell or two?
That is
You've been
wretched.
sleeping under his fucking bunk for, what, a year?
About, just about. Maybe 8 months or so.
So you do like a bidding rotation on which bunk who belongs to who and has to sleep under who. Like, it's been 6 months, bid for who gets the top bunks, who gets the bottom bunks.
I keep my bunk.
I'm the champion of rock, paper, scissors for the top bunk.
It takes, what, 2 weeks to get used to the smells on the streets, 2 months to get used to the smells of the burn pits, 2 years to get used to sleeping under Justin's bunk, give or take.
And by that point, you're already gone. You finished your rotation.
I'm going to bed.
But are we having fun, Justin? What are you talking about? We're having so much fun. You'd stay and be married.
I warned you.
Come on, it's a time for celebration. Get me back if you want. But you can't say anything about the scar.
I'm gonna go celebrate with the Ambrose before I have to get back in here, so that I can be present for.
We're not good enough for you, are we?
I'm sorry, but there are things that man can do for me that you simply
Of course. Ambrose knows how to play chess, unlike you, Payne.
Ah, yes.
That's right. That's right.
I can learn.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Lilith. Good night. Good night, Lieutenant.
Good night, Specialist.
It's the third time today, Lieutenant.
You should watch out for the halberds.
I should learn. But you know,
should learn.
I'm a slow learner.
Thanks again for the drinks, Daisy. It's nice to have some downtime like this.
Yeah. Just wish the
Most people
cat could
contributed.
make time.
He could drink us all under the table.
That man seems he could use it the most.
Well, we'll make sure to save some for him.
Exactly.
He's probably dealing with some sort of business involving Miss Brent, Stiora, and, well, the leader of the
I
guild.
think he's probably dealing with the adjudicator more than anything.
Right. Him too.
How
long
is the story?
Oh wow.
Stiora?
Oh.
Come again?
Yeah, who's Storia?
Stiora, leader of the vagabonds, blonde hair, tattoos.
Oh, she keeps not telling me her name, so I just continuously just called her Vagabond Woman. Because she just, every time I try to ask her name, she just says, you can't pronounce it or whatever.
One time I talked to her, she said, "You people know nothing, soon you'll be dead." And that was about the extent of it.
Right. She said that if she ever sees me on my death on the ground, that she would leave me.
It's not like we ever expected anything otherwise. Yes.
Yeah, it does. Do you want me to bring you back to your bunk?
I'm fine. I don't get drunk.
I don't think you're fine.
Allison, trying to stand up.
Stand up. Real quick.
Someone should take the sword.
I'm fine,
Those pedals always in that corner.
You're right.
Grab the sword.
I'm helping you up.
Listen, Allison, just in case, I'm gonna put this away for you. I'm also gonna go and finish that list, but thanks again. This was nice. Everyone have a good night.
You do good work, Dirk.
It was super
Nathaniel.
nice.
Someone puke in that corner.
Lily, you should help her get up into...
Hey, it wasn't me. I've been on over here the time.
Her bunk's in the bottom bunk.
I think it's mold. I think it might be mold, Payne.
Well,
We'll do cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good. This is. Let me get a lantern. Hold on. I know I put my lantern on this table.
I put mine away.
No.
this way.
Is it? What is? Nope. Good news, Payne. Good news. It's not mold or blood. It's rocks.
Rocks that look red in the dark. Perfect.
Yes. Well, let's do our part and clean up after everybody.
Indeed.
Wait. Hold on. Observe.
Are you gonna do a Kobe? I've heard this mythical Kobe.
Next time.
It worked.
It worked. How does that? Oh,
I would have been so impressed if that worked.
Me too.
I'll get the next round.
Next round.
Alright.
I thought we were going.
Next time we drink like this.
Good. I was going to say. I'm going to bed.
We're still going?
No.
We're not going south today.
Yes.
Alright.
Certainly not after having drinks. That's a good idea.
After 8 hours patrolling in my bunk, then I'll patrol the south.
Thank you for this again, Lieutenant. Again, I didn't enjoy it whatsoever, but it helps more. Oh, and she's gone. She left already. All right. Heading back out there, Fulton?
That I am.
Well, remember, you're drunk. Don't get too crazy.
I'll be fine.
I don't doubt that. Ugh. Van, you lazy piece of shit. Didn't even get up all day. Ugh. Camaraderie. Who needs it, right? And there we go. Good shit, gang. I don't even know how many people showed up. My module up here that shows like my view count's just been like, it's been disabled this whole time. You have the accuracy of Kobe's. You can't say that! You can't fucking say that, RJ. Oh my god. A man died. A man fucking died, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna raid y'all over to somewhere. Any guards still going? Any guards still going? Any guards still going? Evie's still going. Evie's streaming stuff. Let's raid Evie. She's probably about to fucking oops. Well, who else? Who else is still streaming? Who else can we who else can we, like, you know, go after? Uref, One Shot RP, Vital. Oh, wait. We've got Darth, Foreign, we got everybody. Let's raid Oracle! We never get the chance to raid Oracle. I'm sending y'all over to Oracle. She plays, Miss Dalesman. The friggin', what's she called? The Carpenter, that's what it is. Anyways, y'all have fun over at, Oracle Audi's channel. And, I will see you all whenever I see you next. Bye-bye!